And we're live. Hello and welcome everybody to the Root Winter Tournament 2023 semi-final, Game 3. I forgot where we were for a second. My name's Guerric. That's Lily.
Hi.
Our players today are JAMman,
Hey, everybody.
Douglas MacArthur,
Hello, hello, hello.
Elivaras,
Hello, hello.
and Glandor Hooverstein.
Rise and shine. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you so much, everybody. You know where to find me if you need me, so good luck, have fun. You can go ahead and get started.
So because the game chose to be so nice this morning, it chose war this evening.
Yeah.
Pick.
Yeah, game one was, game two. Game one today was all points racing. Today is
Otters on the
all fighting.
this game.
It balances out between the two, right?
It's not bad. Not a bad flop for our otters.
That's a bold.
What? Did we change the map?
I think we're still discussing it.
Okay.
If nobody chooses them, I'm choosing them.
Oh.
Then I'll regret choosing. We're gonna go autumn.
Okay.
Autumn it is.
Fun?
All right.
It's too much.
Well, I will say, if the game tomorrow picks Mountain, we've seen all 4 maps in the finals.
There you go. No pressure.
Does this change anything about what I was going to do? Probably not.
Yes, over the morrow, all of their factions decided to hang out here.
So which faction in this flop has the best win rate?
I want to say
I'm going to go.
it is Eerie Dynasty.
As was that.
Barely, though. They just hold a little bit of a lead over the Marquise de Cat.
Like a few minutes ago that I never win as others, but you're going to see in a sec. You'll see. You'll see my hand, so you'll see why there was no other choice.
Ooh,
Fair.
wrong seat.
Oh boy, what do you have? Like 3 coins?
It's not a good no choice. It's a bad no choice.
Oh, I think you clicked the wrong faction board.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Oh.
That's your seat now.
It just wants to be close to me. That's okay.
Does it matter? Should I reverse it? Hold on.
You can't.
That's your seat now.
Set up otters twice.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. Yeah, sure.
you won't let you pick it anymore. That is your seat now.
Can't do that.
Oh, you can't do it.
I don't know, Garrick. What do you think we should do?
You're purple now.
Good job.
This is your life.
Oh, no.
Fair enough. Yeah, I did say I liked being purple. So.
Oh, that was you. Oh my god, this is a buff.
So maybe I've been engineering this the whole time. Yeah.
Hand.
Ben Hillman for all of us here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, talk coffin makers,
So.
master engravers, swap meet, League of Adventurous Mice. Pretty solid. Not items,
Yeah.
but
Oh, I actually might be wrong.
interesting enablers at the least.
3.
I am wrong.
Have otters eclipsed Eerie?
Otters have eclipsed Eerie for
And
this year's tournament,
Goodies.
not including the semifinals.
yeah, and I'm happy to take suggestions on what people would like to buy.
Out of this flop, Lord of the Hundreds
Coffee
is
Maker's
our
great
weakest
for
faction.
First turn craft, and so is Master Engrave.
Now, in this flop in particular, I have no idea, but just like in the
this is
ether
some
of
stuff.
things.
But also not a single bird card, so I couldn't really go anyone else.
Fair.
The lack of bird cards is interesting with 3 factions that want bird cards.
That's important.
Yeah.
And the lack of items for Lord of the Hundreds.
I think.
Yeah, you can sometimes get away with suited cards as Eerie, but this is probably not the right clearing suit distribution for it. You want more clusters.
This
Where you
almost,
set up?
well, I guess we've got a cluster of mice, but
A cluster of mice in the center,
in the center, yeah.
which is not quite where you want to be because you have to set up on the edge.
right.
You could try cats, but 4th seat cats with no bird cards is not ideal, so... Yeah, I guess I see the point of otters.
Okay. So,
Tragic for Elivaras, though, who is...
We are very sad that the duchy is not in the draft.
box.
Yeah. And Elivaras is very sad because Elivaras is a big otters fan.
Then be good.
I'm curious with this map pick what JAMman was hoping to have at the end.
It's a good question.
All right.
With Autumn, I can never guess what they
My
want.
hand is also pretty bad.
Oh no!
Let's see. Where am I? What seat am I? I'm over here. So I am going to go ahead and pick the one faction that I think I can kind of play in with this hand,
Eerie.
which is the Eerie.
The question is, which leader?
Fascinating.
I know. Such a crazy pick. I will say it's kind of funny that like 3 of us were like, oh yeah, we love the Otters. One of our tournament games on the Otters, and then the one person who was like, I don't like the Otters, is the one who picks them.
It's his turn now. It's making me nervous.
Well, I like that everyone can see my hand, so that everyone can see why I made this decision.
My choice is not a mystery.
No items, so
Yeah. Fair enough.
I will say, Glandor's hand is the dream for a lizard.
It is a great lizard hand.
Pick a roost, 2+ clearings between it and enemy homelands. There are no enemy homelands because, contrary to popular belief, otters don't have a homeland, which is very curious.
It was a decision. So Erie have free reign to set up on any edge clearing they desire.
Thematically, I can see why otters have no homeland. But also thematically, I don't think keepers should have a homeland.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's the thematic part of it. Just mechanically, it's because otters could theoretically be in 4 clearings.
Yeah.
And you can't make them all homelands. That just breaks the whole homeland paradigm.
Mm-hmm. And you can't... Well, the other thing is, if every faction sets up on the river, then otters physically can't set up, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we do have a God of War...
Use number 2, not number 1. Intriguing.
We do have a God of War easy
Advanced
strat. Did we pick charismatic?
I don't
No,
think
we
we've
haven't
chosen
picked
yet.
yet.
Number 2, I get an error that's in like Spanish.
Oh.
That is Italian, for the record.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Yes.
Okay. Put any leader card. I am going to go with the classic.
Builder opener. Let's.
Charismatic. Okay. Yeah, as Lily was saying, the turn order advantage to otters and the setup location guarantees a charismatic does not turmoil turn 1.
And we can build turn 1.
Yeah.
Which is pretty important, I think, for the Erie.
The money clearings.
They are loaded for me. Sometimes they don't load though.
I'm gonna have to come back, but yeah.
Okay, 2 level viziers done. Fill your roost column. So I think I'm good here. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, go ahead, Douglas.
Okay. Sorry. I apologize in advance. I can already see this is going to be my last game.
The confidence! Sounds like everyone has terrible hands.
Yeah.
No.
Wild.
Okay, so
From seconds.
fun.
away.
Really fun. Riverfolk has the highest win rate, then Erie, then Cats, and then either of the other 2. So they picked based on win rate in actuality.
These are just meta picks.
This is really funny.
So Elivaras, you know now that when you battle someone, you can't just say that you had to battle me. It's a choice now if you do it.
That is true. That is now true.
God of War crashing into me really early sucks.
Can you guys
So-
put my the person with the numpad? Can you guys put my my people out?
You can't do it for other players. I don't.
That is not true. The 1 key will now do cats.
Actually, maybe you can. Let me test.
I believe if you purchase mercenaries for me, I
Oh, it does work. Never mind. It worked.
Thank you.
I'm glad we tested it. So you can only do the numpad for factions in the game.
Yeah, and the numpad is pre-assigned to factions. So 1 is cats, 2 is Erie. I don't know them beyond that. Because I don't play games, I just stream them.
Made in heaven.
I'm honestly shocked you don't know which one is moles.
I don't go on the map as moles.
You go to the burrow, though.
Set up though.
We are
All right. Now that we have this faction pick set up, I guess we need to wait till we see the homelands, but would you lean more towards Keepers and Iron or Lord of the Hundreds here?
It depends on your hand so much. If you have bird cards, maybe go keepers. If you have items, maybe go rats. If you're
What if
not
neither?
clearly one or the other, then it gets complicated. Badgers have the better win rate, right?
Badgers have the better win rate. That is true.
And I mean, cats are going to slow down Lord of the Hundreds. Eyrie and otters are going to police you. It's going to be an uphill climb.
Does it keep?
Badgers have a 21% win rate to Lord of the Hundreds 15%.
I love
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Although we have had some unusual factions winning in the semifinals, so maybe that's the shot that
Ruins. Where are they?
that Lord of the Hundreds needs.
12, 1 in 11, 1 in 10. And
Oh yeah.
No one's
I say unusual. One of them is tied for Erie's win rate.
well, actually, rats.
Yeah, one of my buildings on top of it.
Yeah, 12.
They can't place a mob in the keep, so that's something worth considering.
Yeah, 6, 10, 11, 12.
There we go. I'm gonna have to come after I set up. I'm gonna have to leave and rejoin because I don't see some of the numbers. Gonna get to me all night.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I think Badgers are probably the safer pick.
In the last async game I was playing, myself as the Otters and the Birds teamed up to destroy the cat keep in Texas. So
Yeah,
take
what
that
the
as you
hell?
will.
Oh my god, you guys are evil people, are you?
Texas is a very dangerous place for the keep.
To be fair, they were not doing any policing that game.
And what's interesting is we can't put homelands. We cannot put the keep in 6, 11, or 7.
No. You can make one of them your homeland, but
you can't because we can't make all of them our homeland. We cannot put the keep anywhere in those.
That's not my board.
Okay, so because Autumn has an advantage for otters having 5 clearings on the river instead of 4, do we make one of them the keep just to narrow it down?
Yep.
Oh wait, we can't. Never mind. Well, we could make one of them the keep.
yeah, you can make 10 the keep or 5 the keep
Yeah.
or 4 the keep. Texas keep
That is the ruin slot.
in both cases. And 11.
Thanks.
And in 11.
Oh yeah, I
These players are on it though, so I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
I'm just feeling this.
So 12 or 9 would be our options with this current setup.
For the keep, yeah.
Feels too aggressive.
It is pretty aggressive.
Very aggressive. So what's interesting with this is now Lord of the Hundreds would only have to set up 1 away.
Yeah, so cats have a lot of power at the moment.
To decide where the last faction sets up.
Yes, and they need to think about it, I think, a lot.
I would, yeah.
They're in the ruin again, by the way. There we go.
The cat is also in the ruin, which is actually going to pose a problem if
Oh, I gotta.
the cat Maple in 11 is in the ruin,
Yeah, it
which
is.
is going to pose a problem.
Spawn. They have to be outside, and
On the map edge, I believe, yes.
map edge.
Both the Badgers and the Rats would have to be on the map and away from homelands, but I suppose everything is
So now they could be adjacent because
be able to set up.
of the setup.
Now rats have to go to 5, right?
No?
Would have to.
Oh, yes, you're right.
5.
It would be 5.
5.
And then if it was Badgers, one of them would be 5, so it'd be 5 and 2 or 5 and 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I entirely missed 5. So yeah, 5 would be the thing with the thing. It isn't the worst.
I think the thing to consider,
Final decision. I'm going over here.
because 8 was adjacent to 7, Night Miner.
Yeah, 8 was adjacent to 7. Okay, so
Now
now
they have to set up an 8.
they have to set up an 8.
Yeah, now we flipped it to 8.
I think I like that. Okay.
But where is the keep?
I will.
This is interesting. I'm thinking about this positionally. It's kind of staking out 9-1-5 for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
6-11 are in contention. 12's in contention, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see you keeping that necessarily. If you're putting the keep in 12, I think you got to swap the recruiter to that clearing. I don't think you can leave the sawmill there because you can't. You're not going to get that ruin slot unless you lose the keep.
I think this is very bold.
Yeah.
This is a very bold decision.
Badgers would still have to anchor to 8, JC, but that's the rules are not clear enough on how Badgers set up. That's partially just going off of understanding of how they used to set up.
Wrong. Decisions.
The Badger setup card is a mess.
Like no vagabond in this game. Like those.
The ruins are not guaranteed right now, so
Yeah, I don't know how much.
honestly, a part of me wants to have the keep in 2 just because of that. Just to make sure we have a 2-slot keep.
I mean, I don't mind a forward deployment keep. I think you probably want the sawmill on it to help defend it.
The recruiter.
What you can
Or the recruiter on it to help defend it. Yeah.
is that you will be able to build in 2 slots here. So
Yeah.
which is right in the middle. So that could be good.
Thanks.
That gives mouse crafting. Put sawmill in 10.
It keeps mouse crafting because we
Yeah.
had mouse crafting before.
Right, keep is immune to mobs, which is why I was saying the ruin doesn't get opened without removing
Losing
the keep.
And
Yeah.
Sorry for all the thinking there.
Just take that
No
cat
worries.
and move it.
Here you go, Despot, or is he smart?
No.
You went charismatic.
Timers
Oof, self-burns are rough.
I'm already exhausted again. I need to rethink my starting position like 3 times already.
Okay, so 8 is the position,
Yeah.
regardless. And then if we're Badgers, we can go to 7 or 4.
For what it's worth, 8 is not a bad suit for a rats
No,
pick.
that gets us T.
Yeah, T or potentially bag, which, not ideal, but not...
I mean, if we, need bag for the actions early game and then we lavish it away to get relentless late game,
It's not the end of the world.
you've definitely seen that happen before and work fairly well.
Lord of the Hundreds.
Roll of the hundreds, okay.
There we go.
I think Badgers were probably the better pick without being able to evaluate hand and go based on that.
I feel like I'm mixed on it just because these suits don't really align themselves to having easy triads.
No, but Badgers were forced into a position where they get to put 3 relics in the giant forest.
That's true. That is a very good point.
It was a little worse when Badgers were going to be forced up here and having to put relics down here, but since they
Well,
were forced...
if we went to 5 and 1, we could still put 3 relics in the giant forest.
That's true.
So.
Yeah, Lizard Casso. And the setup has... assuming you're not setting up last, it has huge ramifications like downstream on the players after you in the draft. Douglas had a ton of control over where JAMman set up here, and therefore what the game was going to look like.
The Lord of the Hundreds is
I will say I do like this because we put Lord of the Hundreds and Birds, or if it was Badgers, we put them on the same side of the map.
Yeah.
And we kept our space a little...
That was one thing... That was one thing I was worried about, was Cat setting up 2 in the middle and creating the classic,
I'm the line between the two factions.
I'm the line between the 2 factions, and so I get destroyed by either side. That was what I was really afraid of happening.
And so switching the homeland from 7 to 2 really helps be like, okay, this half of the map is mine. You guys fight over the other half of the map.
Yeah.
Will it work?
Grigula,
I don't know.
Grigula, thank you so much for the gift sub. And also Attack Cowboy, thank you for the resub that happened, I think, before we went live.
I don't think it actually
Or
mattered.
as we went live.
The tournament games, I don't think it mattered.
Guerric, is there something we have to do here with the cards?
Yeah, return them to the deck.
Oh, simultaneously?
Yes, simultaneously, which means that if you want to make it easier, you could have everybody but Otter's return and then Otter's return, just so that nobody's gaming anything.
Okay.
sure.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
That is the easiest way because then, you're not doing your hands based on the thing.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. I'll tell you guys
Attack Cowboy.
to get rid of mouse dominance and swap meet. But happy to listen to suggestions if anyone really liked those cards.
Attack Cowboy, what flavor ice cream, though?
I think that makes sense to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I would also think that it'll be cooled enough for you to turn before the game finishes.
Although it's better if you let it cool overnight. It helps the fats to do something that I forget the word of.
Sounds gross.
All right.
And it also develops the flavors.
Should we press start?
Sounds delicious. I want some.
Everyone's
do it.
drafted. Yeah, I think we're.
Waiting is better, but that requires waiting.
Oh.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right, Rat's turn 1.
Fancy any of these cards? Build a second stronghold.
No thanks.
Thought for a second.
Very enthusiastic. I'm good.
We're already here for this.
Recruit. Choosing a different mood.
So now it's the big question of which mood do we open with? There are, of course, the classics. Jubilant, Grandiose, Rowdy. Occasionally you see a Relentless or a Wrathful turn 1. Rats are in a 2-slot clearing, so they don't necessarily need Grandiose to build a stronghold, although I'm, in general, a fan of not consolidating them.
That's Captain Falcon. Eating jam. Yeah.
That changes everything.
Yeah.
Does it?
I really do like the Grandiose open.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against it
I should have
in
known.
many cases, but if you're not actually using it to build a stronghold in an adjacent clearing, then you may as well just go Rowdy and get the card draw. This probably is not a matchup for Jubilant.
All right.
As much as I'm a Jubilant defender, this does not feel like the game.
Choose.
So watch JAMman pick Jubilant.
Seems about right.
Under what circumstances would I do Jubilant?
Choose Grandiose.
Okay.
In a situation where I'm likely to be able to get 3 to 4 of them onto Ruins, where the table will not just eat them for free, that's where I would consider going Jubilant.
So just where policing actions are kind of lower.
Yeah, but in this matchup, Otters are happy to eat them, Eerie are happy to eat them. Cats aren't happy to, but they'll do it.
Ambush.
Also, just starting closer to the Ruins in general.
Right.
We're fairly far away.
It's one thing to start.
Thank you.
I don't love
It's one thing to start on 6, incite, Jubilant across, or anything like that. But
All right. Then for my command,
Did we craft any items, or did I? Okay, we did.
no crafting.
Okay.
Also,
spend
leaving a lot of warriors behind
and build.
and building back at 8.
Here.
That feels like a dead warlord.
All right.
Eerie do now have all of the options.
Yeah.
And
Eerie could punch that warlord. Otters could punch that warlord.
site. I press for 8 point,
Okay.
and
Are you
I
just doing
draw a
intimidating
card.
military drills right now?
Dude, I have to do that.
just to scare us. Okay, cool.
Good. Okay. Bird song. Place 1 wood at each sawmill.
Yeah, that. I want to make it clear. I think Warlord is going to have to play a really tight game in this matchup,
I almost did.
and I'm really worried about that turn 1.
Oh no, I remember.
I'm really worried about that turn 1.
But I would argue.
We are potentially putting ourselves in a difficult
I'm just
position.
memeing. I'm just memeing.
like,
We
you
don't have to
place
get into
down
it
wood,
now.
right?
Mhm.
I don't know. Craft using workshops. Okay, no crafting. Take up 3 actions. Okay. We'll spend an action.
Archangel Lilith, Eerie would be fine unless they roll a 3/3 in addition to getting ambushed, or if they don't send enough warriors in. There's ways to do it more safely while risking not actually hitting the warlord, and there's ways to do it that are risky, but a little risky, but they guarantee hitting the warlord. There's some flexibility there. It's Metrov. Winter Tournament doesn't lock last insurgent faction in the draft. Surprised the others were able to pick by fourth seat unless I misremember the draft rules. Metrov, the Winter Tournament draft does not lock the last faction unless there is only a single red faction in the draft.
With this card. To get another wood.
And the last faction only ever gets locked if it is a white faction anyway. So red factions do not get draft locked.
Yeah.
A sawmill.
Yeah, if there's only a single red faction in the flop, then it locks factions the way normal ad set does. If there are 2 or more red factions in the draft, then nothing gets locked.
Because we know a red faction will be picked, so why lock anything?
Yeah, the only reason it gets locked in normal ad set is to guarantee the red faction gets chosen, so that there's at least 1 red faction in every game. If you've got 2 or more, there's no reason to lock the faction. It just limits player agency.
Yeah.
3 actions.
And
wow, we spread out to 9 and 1.
Draw 1 card.
One of the things I've learned this year is that apparently people didn't know ad set locks factions. Some people accused me of adding that for the tournament, and I was like, God no. God no.
I feel like the amount of times people are surprised when they realize that this draft is not official ad set draft is hilarious to
Happened
me.
a lot this year. Happened a lot this year.
It did.
It's true, I don't.
The same reason why you didn't go anyone else is also the same reason we're not buying, unfortunately.
Where are the lizards when you need them?
No purchases for otters. A little rough, but they also priced at 3, so they kind of were asking for it.
Use a rabbit
But they're good cards, but not particularly in this scenario.
True.
That is true.
And buying at 3 is, again, that's like buying twice.
Pretty hard.
If it's turn 0 at 3.
All the corners. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be really hard to get 2 rabbits.
Yeah, chat. They just never read the ad set rules. That's all it is.
I think 3 is a little too much for me. Turn 0 for.
Vet Phalanx,
That's definitely what I'd be looking for.
the mod's not dealing out cards one at a time. It's just generating a pool from the list of pools.
So to answer your question, there are 2 vagabond cards in the pool.
Yeah, but the physical bias that people try to mitigate by shuffling the second card in after dealing the first, that's not something that applies to TTS.
How do I
what are your
rotate my
thoughts?
guys? I'm not even. I want to look the other way, honestly.
You just
Attack cowboy.
There we go.
Because as much as it would maybe be interesting to careen into you and try and snipe the warlord turn 1, I feel like that would lead to a never-ending war.
Yes, this is true.
I'm trying to start that with you right now, so you know.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, and I think the otters are going to struggle here, and I don't think I want to.
It's not that the bias doesn't apply, it's that people try to disincentivize the double vagabond in physical by
Distribution
not having both cards into the deck at first and only adding the second one after dealing the first.
along the river.
But I'm saying it's not possible to do that in TTS. It's just pulling from the list of
Elivaras.
pools.
Okay. I got that.
I mean, if you had it your way, that second card wouldn't be there at
No
all.
worries.
Who is my way?
Yeah.
I'm the fan of Second Vagabond.
Oh, are you?
Nice.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't want it.
No, everyone.
Got a peaceful.
My mind is not working.
People
I love
pitched a fit that if I added timers, it was going to change how everybody played
Let me follow my steps.
in LFG. People don't play with Second Vagabond in LFG,
Add 1 or 2 cards that.
and I play with Second Vagabond in the tournament.
Cats players love Second Vagabond. Okay. Charm Offensive hitting the Decree.
To build. Okay.
My favorite Decree is a Decree of Dominance cards and ambushes.
I'm going to craft.
Swap meet.
Ooh.
Ooh, no, don't craft that.
We are now top decking.
Okay, now I'm going to resolve the decree.
Swap meet helps with that.
It does.
Oh, shoot.
That's very true.
Yeah, I think I remember your game, Douglas. Right?
Fucking karma.
You
Dude,
swap meted the birds into oblivion, right?
Wasn't that Pat's game?
dude, I
Yeah.
feel so bad for Love Shart. Oh my god.
Oh no, the karma's coming back.
And then
The benefit of swap meet in this matchup is you can know what you're stealing with River Folk in the game.
Yeah, you can potentially have a.
move up to 6.
That said, I think you could maybe have gone Charm Offensive and fed points
Would you like to ambush?
to rats and cats, and it would have been all right.
I think that
All right. 1-8.
in a world where feeding points may not be desirable
Build.
because you just don't know how people are going to score tempo or burst, I can see where swap meet might feel like the safer pick.
1 point.
Okay. Fair enough.
Draw 1 card. And end.
And we did not want to start a forever war with
Yeah, so
the Lord of the Hundreds.
this pretty successfully pushed Erie into 6 because they probably were not going to go after Otters in 11. There was a chance they were going to go after 7 to kill the cat, but they got pushed into 6.
Ooh,
Still going to be very
Good draw.
ambush and coins.
Trading post though, right? Draw again. Here's the bird card that everyone wanted.
Mm.
Ho ho.
There is also
Baby.
the draw button on the bottom of your mat as well.
Saboteurs with Coffin Makers in hand? Oh, baby.
Yes.
Oh, baby.
We'll draw again.
There you go.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Ah, that card's trash.
Okay, well, unless anyone has a dying need for fox cards, actually, maybe rats want a fox card for building a stronghold. Would you use it?
No.
Then I'll throw it out. Well, okay.
To the bake sale.
If anyone would like me to hold on to informants, then
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
and I got a bird card now, and I got no payments in the first round, so I'm comfortable keeping it 3. I think.
Okay.
You're all rich. You're all very rich factions. You can afford it.
Oh yes, very rich, very rich.
Okay, that's it. It's fine. I'm done.
Whoa, wait. Did you keep it at 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
rich,
said-
but I'm not that rich. You're gonna keep it at 2.
Keep it at 2. It didn't start at 2.
It was at 3 before. I probably should have put it at 2 in the first round, but now I have a bird card and I have coins. So no,
With Coffin Makers, I don't know.
Douglas,
I just don't know, period.
cats.
I'm
have
just
more
a
warriors than
cheapskate.
anyone else in the game.
I thought lizards have more.
No,
Cats
I
and
have
lizards are tied.
Oh, okay.
They both have 25.
Oh, Informants is way overcosted.
Well, you're the
Vagabond
richest
has
person
it
at the
all.
table.
Leader thought Informants was way better than it was. I still remember one of the first Marauders play tests. We were playing with Joshua Yearsley, and he crafted Informants, and he was like, "I love this card. It's great." And we were all just like, "Josh, that card's terrible."
I'm going to recruit.
And yeah, they way underevaluated False Orders. False Orders is super good for the crafting cost.
Mm-hmm.
Super good.
I mean, the art is amazing on Informants.
It is good art. It
Will
is good art.
Cannot lie about that one.
Ah.
Oh, it'd be way better if it only swapped one of the card draw instead of the whole card draw. But that's kind of a less interesting effect because then it's just an obviously do it. I think at one crafting cost, it's at least craftable. I mean, it's craftable as is. It's more craftable.
Or just command, I guess. I'm going to move.
I prefer Propaganda Bureau's original art, Vet Phalanx. I'm sad that they changed it.
And then, oh, sorry. I was supposed to swap.
Uh-oh. I was just about to say, where are we in the turn? We're too far.
Stubborn, to be honest.
Stubborn. Safe.
Yeah, and then I'm going to prowess, move, and I will
Still no crafting.
ambush.
No ambush.
Well, we saved our warlord.
2-0.
We killed a cat.
Nice roll.
All right. Nice slow start.
Tell me about it.
Grandiose. Is Grandiose one of the better abilities for you? Or do you kind of like not care about it?
The real
Grandiose.
Fortnite Ninja. I'm pretty sure the bunny was painting glue to put up the poster, not actually painting the poster.
All right, then I will.
It's like old-timey glue.
Then build.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip insight, and I'll press for a point, and draw a card.
Okay.
I find Grandiose can be pretty good if your warlord is like far away from everyone else and you need him to come back home.
True.
It's very situational, but I think it's a good card.
Like move the warlord, then build. But
Vet Phalanx, where do the leather boots come from?
okay. Wait, whose turn is this? Is it mine?
It's yours.
Oh,
This just feels so wrong now.
There we go.
okay.
You want that bird card?
Oh, that bird card?
Yeah.
Huh. Says he's gonna like come and bite me in the ass, is it?
No, no, not at all.
Okay. No,
Look,
not at all?
I can spend it on a trade post immediately on the next turn if that makes you feel better. So you'll get the warriors.
Immediate spend.
But you trade posts with your funds, right?
No, with your funds.
With my funds.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like a superstar now.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
like a great deal.
If you buy from me, I'll spend your funds immediately to make a trade post. So you'll get two of them back.
You pinky promised this.
I pinky promise. I'm swearing an open court in front of
Do otters have pinkies?
people who are watching on the stream.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, attack cub. But in all seriousness, that's what I assume is happening.
It's too early in the game for me to break a promise. I'm serious. I mean it.
You put it like that. Here you go, buddy.
When I think of wheat paste, I just think of the Eric Andre skit.
Thank you.
And there goes the saboteurs.
All right. On the one hand, otters are happy to get that purchase. On the other hand, they did kind of want that saboteur to protect coffin makers if they ever get there.
All right, place wood.
I would maybe keep that saboteurs around. There's a very distinct possibility Coffins is crafted.
Yeah.
That is the only known sabo.
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you might need that extra action though. You've
I'm-
got a lot of very fighty factions around you.
Okay, so we definitely are planning on crafting coffin makers.
You're really going to want to reinforce yourself.
I think Glandor sort of even considered going to pricing at 4.
considering he overworked with a bird card on turn 1, I have a feeling he has nothing but birds in his hand.
That said, the big issue for Glandor right now is that all of the rabbit clearings are corners, which is pretty awful for actually getting rabbit trade posts out.
I guess.
So maybe that's an argument to not tunnel visioning the coffin makers.
Mm-hmm. We got cats, and one of them is, and 4 is the river. But that's all I got.
I'm also going to need you to move out of 11
The
eventually.
real Fortnite ninja. I just think the moral of the story is any creature with opposable thumbs is a menace to society.
Yeah, but I don't have a trade post. I can't buy twice. And that's 6
That's true.
funds.
That's true.
So-
You'll have a trade post next turn.
Oh, look at that. This guy, he thinks of everything. Love that guy. Shoot.
I'm feeling Douglas's spirit.
Douglas is a character.
2 wood. I'm gonna buy a recruiter in here.
I'm assuming we're going to recruit this turn to help reinforce clearing 2 from the Eerie that are in clearing 6.
I'm curious why we got the recruiter in 9 over 2.
Because that'll put
3 and 3.
3 and 3.
Yeah.
Which
fair.
it's important to have martial law here.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I'm not honestly joking.
You say this with such straight face.
I forgot to do something. Actually, no. I won't.
Is that your first daylight action? Is you build?
Yeah, I built.
Yes, attack cowboy, it is.
You think I would know better because I live with him, but I don't.
I'm gonna take that back. But I'm just gonna do it right after. I'm just gonna go back and craft this.
Ooh.
Ooh, Warlord loves that.
There goes the tea.
Interesting.
I wonder if that's why we were kind of feeling out how JAMman felt about Grandiose.
Yeah.
And your points.
And then now I'm gonna do that. And grab the item. Okay.
The warlord's very happy about that.
Oh, I bet he's ecstatic.
Yeah, it's no bag indeed. It does deny that craft from the otters, but yeah, that could really enable rats, especially because rats have no items at the moment.
Section.
The table could have tried to collectively deny actions.
That's true. Luckily, cats are still in 4, so there's not like there's an easy place to hit them and not like going for their building slots, but
I don't know if you want to give rats an easy place to hit them.
that's true.
Let's recruit.
You might want to go in a place where you can actually do some damage on the back end. So is this like the one situation where you might march to consolidate, just so there's no easy actions getting out of 11 and 4?
Maybe.
We can't get out of 3 though, but at least
No.
But at least the Eerie are there to kind of help offset that.
Yeah, because again, you have to actually rule the clearing. It's not just, outrule the faction you're looting.
Yeah.
Which is a common mistake people make, which, it sounds silly, but you get in your head like, I'm doing this battle with the cats. Doesn't matter about anything else. But no,
Everything matters.
you do check for rule, which cares about everybody.
I don't really have anything better to do. Build. Could overwork, but I don't want to overwork. Oh, I'm gonna march.
Okay.
So that's a build, recruit, march.
Build, recruit, march.
I think you probably move it into 9. 3 warriors on 2 buildings is still a little juicy. The only reason it's not danger zone is because rats don't have actions at the moment.
Well, as long as you're doing both marches, if you do 4 to 9 and then 11 to 12, I think that really solidifies.
I kind of hate giving up 11 because that's your build when otters move out of there.
That's a very good point.
But there's a decent chance that
You could-
Eerie move in there anyway, so maybe.
You could do 10 to 12 just to have the front line.
Maybe. That makes it juicy for otters.
That's true. Too much to think about.
Yeah.
I'm not good at thinking.
I have to put it in the sawmill that it's at overworked.
Yeah, matching.
Okay.
Matching the suit.
Yeah. So you could do mouse or rabbit.
Yeah.
If you don't have either of those, may I show you
I-
my hand? It's too late.
Yeah.
But for next turn, perhaps.
Man, I hate playing cats. I always feel like everything I do is a wrong decision.
Oh
They're a tough faction.
no. They are.
I mean, they were all about like soft power and subtle manipulation of the map and
But Pat,
ebb and flow.
you'll be glad to know the Eerie have the swap meet already.
Yeah, the dynamic has shifted. The balance of power has changed in the root universe.
I'm going to take back this craft action.
Cats are doing well. They're pretty much averaging, I think. I think they're like a 24% win rate.
Yeah, like as always, cats are like the perfect baseline. This
Well-
is how a faction should perform.
Yeah, well, because it's interesting. It's interesting. The three factions that are holding that baseline are Cats, Eerie, and Corvins.
No, it is.
I mean, but it's like
So there's
I
that.
think it wasn't it new information, not I don't know.
Guerric,
Well,
Guerric,
it's new
Guerric.
information to us. Yeah.
Can I replace the card?
You have not gained information as far as I recall, right? You've only given up information, which is not the thing that matters. So you're free to roll back and swap which card you crafted.
Sure.
I'll swap this
okay.
one instead.
Oh my god.
That's funny. That's funny.
That is funny. Yeah, no, it's only if the active player gains information.
Yeah, unless it's something like Wooden Alliance drawing a card from the deck. Because if you draw a card from the deck, that also locks it in. But it's hard to explain that concisely, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
And
I'm gonna have to write out better rules for that next year.
I don't know why I was trying to enforce that sort of thing. I'm the worst.
Why not start now? Got a whole year then.
Yuri, are you gonna
I'm the worst
gonna
with
swap-
rolling back. Actually.
you gonna swap meet me, or are you gonna go for these coins and other stuff?
Rolling back the T-Craft and then redoing it with a different T-Craft.
Fully decided, but
Like,
I only have one card, so whatever I swap meet has to go into my decree, which
Mm.
kind of limits the people I can swap
That's-
meet right now.
yeah.
That's fun.
Wait, where's the other person?
It does make Cats the target if you keep that Saboteurs. Since you're keeping the Saboteurs.
I don't want you.
If you don't play it, Eerie goes after it.
Yeah, chat, I'm not crazy about putting the wood token in 10, honestly. I do think 1 is probably better. I get it because it's slightly defended. Did Douglas use the second half of the march?
For that, let me see.
I don't think he used the first half of the march.
And then for the building.
We overworked instead.
Overworked instead, got it.
And now I draw 2 cards.
Yeah, hey, Arcanine. Yeah, that's basically the spirit of the rule.
And I am done.
All right.
It's a really
Well-
good way of putting it.
Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I think that covers everything.
The audio
Yeah, that's the spirit of the rule.
for me right now, so I am gonna swap meet the cats.
Okay.
Would a swap meet count as a random source, though?
Yeah, okay, so there's where it's weird.
I found the exception.
And then you can shuffle them.
F for shuffle? No, it's
It's
just
R.
shuffle.
F is flip. Don't do that.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's
You can take that one back.
Okay.
yeah. See, that's why I haven't found a more concise explanation. Elivaras was probably fishing for the Saboteur or for some other bird card that Douglas was sitting on.
We did swap it. We kept it.
So where am I going?
Let's find out what it is.
Yeah, that's why.
Revealing cards is fine, yeah.
Because I figured he had swap meet, so I might just lose it.
Yeah. No, it's not a bad idea. I mean, I can't craft it, but it's you know,
Get value for
denial.
Probably not. We probably don't want to give the rats 2 Ts anyway. Those prowess items are just so good.
We're thirsty.
We're thirsty. I like your voice for that there too.
Thanks.
Just Monotone.
Add 1 or 2 cards to the decree.
Night Miner, yes.
I'm going to add this nice card
Stole the Birdie Bindle.
of Douglas. Thank you very much.
So
Third
Saboteurs.
card, not Saboteurs.
Yeah, Saboteurs is still in play.
Third move. Oh, rough.
Yeah.
All right.
And also that,
Limited, but I think that.
unless Douglas just drew that, that shows that Douglas could have crafted a bag instead of a T.
True.
So nothing to craft. So
But that,
I'm
we'll never know.
Going into I'm going into daylight. Nothing to craft. I'm going to resolve the decree. So I am going to.
Clearly, I've already been playing too much Tears of the Kingdom if I start doing this with my pen.
You're fusing items.
Recruit twice.
I feel like there's an out of hand, overhand joke there somewhere. I can't quite find it.
It's Ultra Hand.
Is it Ultra Hand?
My rabbit
Dang it.
to move up to 6.
You already messed it up.
Already messed it up. Can I use the rewind one? You can tell I'm not actually playing because I don't know the names of these things. I'm just watching
I
her
only
play.
know the. Well, no, that's true. I know like 2 of
Do I
them.
want to do that actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 2 of them. Oh, that was good. All right, where we go? So you think at 11? Is it 11 or 2?
Again, in the middle, it's not.
11 is a nice, easy move in, battle cats, and then just build.
Oh, there's another clearing up there too.
2 becomes a costly fight. 7,
Just thinking about
you don't have
2 moves, so yeah, 7 is option.
Oh, 7's an option, yeah, with 2 moves.
split a little bit or keep my warriors all bundled up.
But the problem is 7 could potentially spark the war between Erie.
Did I see the round 3 game 7 game? That game was wild.
Which one was that
was
one?
The round 3 game 7, I think it was the
Gregula's game.
5-player game, and I think Waterman threatened to just
Yes.
throw to the
It was,
Alliance.
Oh,
yes. It was Waterman.
Waterman's ultimatum.
It was a moment in time.
It was a new moment of time. That was a game.
Great viewing experience.
All right, I'm going to
Is
take.
anyone going to make such terrorist threats? If
Oh,
I hope
not.
not. I think that's lame. It's a little lame.
I didn't say it.
Okay, I'm moving up to 2 for my.
This is where I come in being like, I'll do it.
I'm just gonna
Shots fired.
It's undefended.
I'm gonna lose, so this guy loses.
Yeah.
Well, I have seen the otters fed until one person loses. So
Birds. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Erie has another move here, so this is not.
I need some more space. I have otters here, rats
Oh.
here.
But you took me in 3, and not in that bunny clearing, which I still don't see.
Hey,
the number
you have
4.
half the map. You'd be grateful.
So are we gonna? Do you think we're gonna move over to 5?
Maybe 5 for the build and battles in
But,
2.
That's
I
fair.
give you, no turns of attacks.
Just give him an
I don't-
ambush and call it a day.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
All right, I think Elivaras, you made up your mind.
Yeah, I'm just quickly considering.
Like, you can attack me in 3. No need for all this violence.
I think I am gonna keep the decision.
decision?
I'm gonna hit in 2.
Oh, that's 2?
Oh, did Elivaras already move from 3 to 6?
Top
I
right.
think so. I think we did 3 to 6
you
and
like to
6 to
ambush?
2.
Oh, okay.
I won't ambush. I am a little hurt.
See, it wasn't even that bad. Look at that.
Oh, it was just a little love tap.
Just but a scratch.
Little love tap.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and build
But with like a knife, you should be bleeding.
and score.
I mean, the cat died.
Let's see, 2 point. And draw 2 cards. Yep.
But why'd you leave all your roofs so lightly defended?
Because if the roost gets removed, it's another place to build a roost.
Because
Also,
to prep for an ambush, I had
Yeah.
no choice. If you
Yeah.
ambush and I roll poorly, it was
True.
possible to turmoil on build.
Hey, Mr. Hooverstein,
It looks
Yeah.
like 3 points for someone.
you want to
Yeah.
draw some cards and ditch those yellows?
Dish the
Well,
yellows.
I'm a little worried about Elivaras swap meeting with you here. I'm getting a little.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Getting a little
mm,
Yeah.
I like that manipulation of
I
it.
guess I see what you're saying.
I like the JAMman's being cognizant of that angle of attack that Elivaras has and is.
Kind of using it against, not using it against, but like putting it in Glandor's head to.
buying them, but
It's a little bit of trying to talk Glandor into doing something that's maybe not great for Glandor.
Yes.
that's true.
As well, right?
It's like planting that seed of doubt.
This roost is.
It's like, it could be good for you, or it could be bad. But what if it's
Yellow roost
bad?
is what we're worried about, right?
I don't know. Rats, would you buy for me if I went and took out a roost?
Oh, he's not buying; he's stealing.
No, I know, but I'm saying.
Swapping. Not
But I'm saying like doing policing it could be costly to me in terms of I could lose a bunch of
Oh,
warriors.
you're asking me if
So-
I
I'm
want to buy.
asking- Yeah. I'll go and take out a
We
roost.
did say rats.
If you put it at 2, I will highly consider it. How about that?
Consider it. What is that?
It means
Highly considerate sounds pretty inconsiderate.
significantly in your favor.
Significantly vague.
I wouldn't say significantly in your favor. I would say
I won't go that far.
it's like a 50% chance, maybe. I don't know.
So the answer is I commit to nothing.
Vague chance I will buy.
I'm not a gambler, but that sounds like a bet I would take.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, first, look, we're gonna draw a card.
I love how, because no one wants to be dishonest, we all are just vague as heck.
I think this helps.
Oh, good draw.
Baby.
Okay.
Glandor did commit to returning some cat funds, did he not?
2. We committed to putting down a trade post.
Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but
Pinky promised, actually.
Yeah, Pinky promised.
Yeah, you want your funds back from the trading post.
Man, giving funds back right away sucks.
I don't want to be that guy, you know.
But your Pinky promised.
Yeah.
It's just if you're afraid of the birds, then battling this roost in 3, like that's probably at least 3 actions from me. So
Look, he's already trying to talk his way out of it. Does a Pinky promise mean nothing to this man?
It means nothing to me.
I got a deal for you. All right.
okay.
You take out that roost. You trade post.
Subject to terms and conditions.
I will buy on this turn.
Okay.
Coming up.
Okay.
You
All right.
take out roots.
There we go.
All right.
Alrighty, we've got
Wait,
a
which
deal.
roost?
3.
Correct, Metrev.
Okay.
Specifically, if you take out 6, I'm deals off.
All right. Fair. Okay. We
What if he takes out both?
we are moving.
No, that's too much.
No, that's too much.
We are going.
Elivaras is now stepping in.
I was like, 1 roost is fine. I'll give you that. But 2, no.
No.
Oh boy. The deal goes through if you take out the roost. Keep in mind, okay?
Not because you attacked.
No.
Feels like otters should have been doing this with cat funds, so they could potentially place a rabbit trade post with their own funds here.
Ooh.
We might be trying to keep the Pinky promise.
Yeah, this might be an attempt to keep the Pinky promise. What a roll, though.
What a roll.
Holy guacamole, is that everything Glandor could have dreamed of.
Those were gone regardless. It just sucks that he only needed 2 actions for it.
Arcanine, I love how you're still stuck on it. This is awesome. I do like that phrasing.
Okay. All right. Here's what we'll do. We will. What do I like more? Do I like mice?
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
think we're gonna move.
Uh-oh.
And looks like cats rule clearing 3. So we will trade post over that.
But failings, but you still need to get to 10.
There you go,
Here's
cats.
your warriors.
You're welcome.
Is your warriors back?
It seems to be
Huh.
the least. Let's say what I'm trying to say. This seems to be the most inconvenient trade post ever for me.
Well, I thought it could be close to my audible.
Yeah,
No,
well,
actually, but it
kinda-
also rats or the birds are going to battle it, aren't they? Yeah, okay, you're convincing me. All right, I'll build it in one instead then. That was my original plan.
Okay. You mind not staying in 11 too, or is that too much to ask?
That's too much to ask.
Doesn't have actions left.
Oh, well, he
okay,
could have
look,
moved
look,
instead of 3.
okay, so
somewhere else.
still in daylight, no new information. So instead, I will not do the move. I'll still trade post. I'll still trade post in 1. So that is rabbit and
DJ, thank you so much for 375 bits. Sorry, I was trying to find a good time to interject.
my first. Oh, actually, I need to score a point for removing the risk.
Arcanon, I think the issue with the one you proposed would maybe be if you false orders somebody, a third party, into the Wooden Alliance, and they give cards to the Wooden Alliance. No,
But
that.
the active player didn't have that information.
With the last action.
What was the phrasing again?
It's if any player gains new information the active player did not have.
Yeah, I guess that does work. Yeah, I'd have to think about it.
That makes sense because I'm.
You should like clip that just to like stew on that one.
I can say
It's good. It's a really good phrasing.
but
That's fair.
Speaking of false orders, great draw.
That is a good draw.
Hell comes to those. Who
We didn't get our battle point too.
Okay, yeah, I see.
It's true. You were.
that-
Did
American
get that.
way.
And stuck it out in 3.
Mm-hmm.
Still feels like
Okay.
a little inefficient, but
All from the U.S.
could have been worse.
I'm
Well,
not.
obviously
Nope.
not.
Glandor's not for sure.
What do you mean, obviously?
He did say good morning to us, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My accent doesn't sound very American.
Yeah, the trade post in 1 does not feel good.
What?
I think I'm just
you
not
would've
sounding
tricked me,
Australian
buddy.
enough to-
Sorry, I make loud noises sometimes.
Oh,
a bit more Australian now. Yeah.
I hear it now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Decisions. Look, I think we're going to throw out loan because the rats would probably get to loot me anyway. I don't know. They all seem good, but actually, well,
I'll buy
I don't
from
know,
you if
isn't
you get rid of false orders.
So the problem with this hand is that Master Engravers and Coffin Makers are kind of mutually exclusive
100%.
for otters.
Oh no!
What was it?
Fox crap soon anyway.
Rat said, "I'll buy from you if you get rid of false orders." And he's like, "Weren't you already going to because of the whole Erie thing?" And he's like, "But for sure."
I mean, you have a fox clearing, like 2 nearby fox clearings, like that could be essential to police. I mean, it could be used to police me. Could be used to police any of the factions here. So I don't know if I'd get rid of it so quickly. JAMman already said they were going to buy. If they go back on it,
Well, now
There
it's
was-
like 100%.
100% before.
Well, true.
Yeah, Elivaras with the call out.
Think about it a little bit more. If you do want to toss it out, you're very welcome to, but it could be very useful.
Should have exchanged promise cubes.
I just think there's
I prefer promissory
can't put
notes.
down trading posts everywhere.
I just
So
don't
think I'm
want
gonna-
you. I just don't
and-
want you to
and
get
the,
rid of the card
and
that I want to
the
buy.
arms trader is probably going to get bought by the cats. So if I just focus on rabbits and then maybe mouse, then I think that's probably better. I can't split across all the suits. No lost city trade post here.
To Glandor's point, he's right. He can't split across the suits too much. I'm not convinced
So never mind.
Mouse ends up being the way to go, though.
I think we're going to.
Master Engravers is an investment in the future.
Hey, I said I'll buy
Boy.
it 2. I said 2,
What?
Two.
sir.
Two.
I
Numero
said
dos.
yeah. I
Two
said
big-
I would buy it 2, not 3 now. Come on.
Did you say that? I don't remember.
I
you
did.
saying that.
I said 100% I'll buy it 2.
I heard that too.
I don't know if I heard that.
I did not hear that one.
Too much for
I heard that
2. I said I would.
before
buy.
the.
And I was kind of pulling your.
I don't remember him saying that. I could be wrong, but I don't remember him saying that.
I remember him saying that before the Erie deal went through,
All right,
but he did not reiterate upon the Erie deal.
you earned it. Okay.
You earned it.
Begrudging.
I don't think a buy at 2 is in Glandor's interest.
Oh, that's
Hopefully he gets a second one.
Do you?
Is all I really can say.
Put in your hoard. Do you still get Master Engraver's point if you had a craft?
You do actually, yes.
Yeah, cool.
Is conniving a mood?
I want to say, like, great table talk from JAMman. Like, I don't know if you can afford to be suggestible as the otters.
We're gonna
And
go.
it feels like Glandor was just a little suggestible there.
All right. We are going to craft. No.
Okay, we're going to relentless. That works well with looting for the cat. Looting the cats of that P.
The broker.
What? Bump.
Weird. Where did that come from?
Where'd it go?
Alrighty.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm going to
We want to clear out 4.
4 with the yellow dominance.
Okay.
And then for advance the warlord.
Because we want to loot in 4.
We are going to move and battle, and it's going to be a looters.
We left so many warriors behind.
Yeah, I'd bring more.
Yeah.
Nope.
I feel like we keep having to go back to 8, and that's not...
I mean, that's one of those dangers. That's one of the
Oh, I always forget that.
That's one of the dangers of having a double
I'm going to
stronghold clearing. Is it does this?
Mm-hmm.
You have to start spending actions getting them out of there.
I'm just
And
checking.
I mean, if we're already moving out of there, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
And then relentless battle.
I believe so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Archangel Lilith, no.
Pretty cool.
You need
It
to
is pretty
rule after the battle to loot.
No ambush.
Alrighty.
Like, it's theoretically possible if there was a mob token in that clearing, rats had soup kitchens crafted,
Or there's a stronghold.
Then
or a stronghold.
More
Yeah, if they-
easily.
If there's a way they still rule the clearing after losing all warriors, then yes. But it's,
Highly unlikely.
yeah.
I'm going to
Did rats not grab their item? They looted, right?
They did loot. They grabbed it in spirit.
do we want to start a riot?
All right.
I mean, sure, but what do you want to do in the game?
I actually don't know that it's a May, Vet Failings. I think once you initiated it, it has to happen.
Go for it.
Do they need to have an item to initiate it?
Yes.
Then yes.
We learned that one with moles, right?
Oppressed.
I believe so.
There was a big moment last year.
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
And I draw.
Yeah, there's no May at the taking
Cool.
part of the clause.
And I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. We won't talk behind your back.
All right.
All right. Well, Kat, you're in
gone?
the trading post now, so you can buy twice if you like.
Holy shit! I'm gonna blow up 4. I'm gonna blow up 4. I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna blow up 4. Let's go. No, no, but Erie, if I do that, I just can't have you attacking my back line. And I know
So-
you just got hit, so like
Yeah,
I could
I'll
just
say this
reinforce-
right now.
The battle was the relentless, right?
Correct.
I don't think did he actually take a second advance?
No.
Some roost down
Yeah.
safety.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of moving out towards 11 right now.
Okay. No, yeah, I'd really appreciate if we
Oh,
didn't.
Oh.
it's gone.
It's gone.
They gave it to him.
I just wanted to get a roost in a clearing that kind of opened up a bit more of the map to me, so I could go
Yeah.
top or bottom. I was a bit constrained. So
Vet Failings, it was advanced from 8 to 4, wasn't it? And then relentless
about you with like 8.
to clear it out.
Yep.
Definitely.
We effectively just didn't use our relentless because we used the second advance to just battle in 4 again.
Good talk.
Yeah, we
Let me just.
moved from 8 to 4, looted, and then battled, which would be 1 advance.
That's one relentless advance, yeah.
Mhm.
Shit rolls.
So we could have done a second one.
Let me see if I can do this without buying that card.
All right, I'm back.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to say that it's highly unlikely that I'll be pricing it 2 again next turn. So this is the bargain season.
Holy shit. Wow.
It is, but it is also 2 surplus funds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
This does get significantly better for otters if they get another purchase at 2.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to need.
The one purchase at 2 sucked.
Let's see.
2 purchases at 2, it's maybe positive delta.
If you're doing what you're planning to do, then you really can't afford a bad roll. So you're going to need those extra actions.
Exactly.
For clarity, JAMman, he's considering barging into 4 and blowing up the warlord. In case
Oh,
you
really?
want
Who?
to talk him out of that.
Who's doing that?
Cats.
Cats are considering it.
That's. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, I
Don't
thought
do
we
that.
weren't gonna. I thought we were keeping that secret.
Secret.
You guys were actually supposed to talk about me behind my back. Okay. I don't know. I feel like that'll be a wasted turn.
I thought snitches get stitches.
Scaling pretty well right now. I don't know if I would throw a whole turn killing the warlord,
No.
especially with my 3 ambushes in my hand. But
Oh,
I don't know.
no one
It's
told me
also
he had
it's hard
3
for me to
ambushes.
see. It's hard for me to see who else the warlord could go after.
Yeah.
Where he's positioned right now.
Yeah,
If you
Could go after you.
eyeing me down. Nah, I don't think so. I think, unfortunately, I have to attack you. Let's see.
I'm surprised Cat's going after Warlord. I don't feel like they have the density or the actions to do that.
No, I think right now we want to focus on building in 5 and 11.
Right.
Is what you're saying?
Oh, I am
I
hungry,
don't know,
boy.
bro.
I
don't
am
know,
very,
bro.
very hungry. I'm very hungry. I want cake.
I feel like if you're pushing on my territory, Erie has full reign up there, you know?
Well, here's the thing. If cats are dedicating an entire turn to doing that, and I've already pushed in, I'm not super concerned about cats going heads down and racing at the moment.
True.
So I would agree to that. Yes, I would not come in.
Thank you. I appreciate you're a man of your word, and I appreciate that.
Well,
Good.
we'll find out.
Given that,
This is the first time we've had to keep our word to Zeri, so.
move. Okay. Okay, I'm going to. I'm going to buy. I think I'm gonna have to
Oh,
make this plan to make this plan work, but I feel like I don't know. It just feels wrong.
it
If only
does.
you made that hand card one. If only you did that for us, buddy.
Why don't you take your game for me? I would like that.
Here's the thing, though. You feed the otters too much. You take me out. I mean, I am a big policing force.
Yeah.
You know, I already paid the otters off this turn. Let's not go too crazy, all right? Keep that in mind.
I got to do what I wanted, so don't do what you want, please.
Let's see. Let me.
That's what I hear
do it
sometimes.
all with-
Your plan's not going to work
my-
without a bird card. You like one bad roll would just completely ruin it.
I don't know that the plan really works anyway.
I don't know if the plan's necessary.
Multiple.
One.
Don't listen
two.
to him.
Although it does sound like birds are coming after us if we
He's
go
a
heads
schemer.
down. But I think going heads down is the way to go.
Even something.
We don't have 3 sawmills. We don't necessarily have our
Mr.
engine up yet.
Hooverstein's running a racket over here, I see.
Mhm.
Shit.
I've kept every promise I've made.
Cyan, Phoenix, I agree.
Yeah, but Phalanx, I see where they're coming from, but I think they'd be better to pivot into like a very
A little bit more.
More than that.
weedy playstyle. I think this is where cats need to just take advantage of the aggression as a chance to lose buildings and rebuild them.
And I
Conserve
mean,
their
we already
warriors.
have to deal with losing the chain in 1 because putting that otter in 1 action. Oh no,
No,
don't break
it's still
it.
rules. Yeah,
Still rules. Never mind.
but it is potentially annoying.
It is potentially annoying.
I think if cats go on the offensive here, they lose their warriors and then their clearings are just as vulnerable as they were.
Just realized field hospitals exist. Okay, that's funny.
That's true. It is up on your player board there.
Does in fact exist.
Okay.
It likes hiding over there.
Uh-huh.
You need your bird cards for actions.
Yeah, it was hiding on your faction board there.
Okay.
I mean, hiding in plain sight is sometimes the right thing to do,
It's true.
as in the case with words. Very difficult to spot them.
That's why Joker got damaged tattooed on his forehead, so that people would not know that he was damaged.
Jeez.
What you guys
Oh,
have?
most certainly.
Oh, really? What you guys have?
Had a burger.
A burger?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds really good right now.
Spicy burger or just plain burger?
What?
Uh,
Why are we chatting when we should be? It's Douglas's turn.
as I can
Is that
get.
how to hype you up?
Yeah.
Nice. Build.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. If it sounds like I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, it's just a fluke. It's not actually.
Starting.
Will you
to
make me a burger while you're at it?
avoid getting starving if this.
I like how you're playing my file.
Yeah.
Still stuck on that shrine?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured it out.
It's bothering you. Gotta fix it.
So
Yeah, I bet failings. He tried doing this a lot in his previous games. Just like, where's everybody from? How's everybody doing?
Gross.
but hey, man, you can't attack me, bro. No attacking, Liz's turn. Thanks, bro.
This guy.
Okay.
Nobody's allowed to attack cats this game.
Ever.
I very nice. I know me.
Yeah.
Okay. Place one wood.
What's interesting about both these purchases is we have no obligation to give them back ever.
Okay.
Yeah, that was not part of the deal.
And the deal did not include ever giving these back for any of them.
And Otters managed to get through that, keeping Coffin Makers and Bake Sale, which is not miraculous, but pretty lucky.
It's definitely not nothing.
I'll just leave him there. So
You did not need to buy that blue card, by the way.
if I wanted to build and have a productive turn, yeah, a little bit. And
Yeah,
knowing
otherwise
my
you'd be
luck,
leaving all this undefended.
You're battling my clearing and building?
Yes.
Dang.
a guy can't build.
Well, I'm just saying, that's going to spread you out pretty thin, no?
I'm already spread out thin.
It's up in 5. That's why he
Mm-mm.
didn't want me to attack there.
Or 11.
If he's building in 5, I mean, as a free point.
Okay, I guess that's a free point. Let's see. Move. Guess I have to account for an ambush.
He's
At
got
least-
3, remember?
At least 3 of them.
We've seen about half the bird cards in the deck now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just
Horrible.
ambushed myself.
Yeah, 4 of them.
Would you want to recruit first before going in?
Wait, how many did I lose?
Did I ever show you the Chosen Vagabonds?
You were
graph?
sending
I
3.
believe so. Yeah.
You could recruit and then
Poor little
send
Stanley
in
in the corner.
4 or 5.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. So let's see. Oh, I actually didn't consider that. Recruit.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Attack. Okay. I'm gonna recruit.
We abandoned 9. Who can take advantage of that? Does Warlord take advantage of it, coming through 7 and 12?
There's a world where Erie takes advantage of it. They pop another card into move, and then they 5/1/9.
But Erie promised not to do anything.
Yeah.
So recruit. March.
Okay, so yeah, we abandoned 12. Group march. We got 4 more actions. The real Fortnite Ninja, Otter and One could if they could move out, but they unfortunately cannot move.
Yeah.
These are not great odds for this battle.
Nope.
Okay.
Could be a bluff. Could be a double bluff.
Could be a.
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, moved. So I recruited, moved. So 2 actions there.
I don't really know if this was necessary or a good decision.
I mean, if it succeeds with flying colors, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, awesome for sure, but necessary is a different word.
Well,
You know this is impersonal, JAMman.
Yeah. Get going.
Do the thing!
I'm going to I'm gonna attack in 4. Do you have an ambush?
No, I don't.
Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
See,
what I'm
that's why
talking
you
about.
needed those bird cards.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's why you should have just left me alone.
3 actions to go.
How many more actions do you have? 3?
3.
I think it's 3 more actions.
3 more actions.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to
3 taken, 3 left.
Alrighty.
2-0? That's pretty good, actually.
Close.
2 actions left.
So let's see. Recruit, move.
2 more
attack,
actions.
attack. 2 more.
Yeah, you have 2 more.
I'm gonna attack again.
Alrighty.
3-2.
That kills it.
Yeah, too little, too late.
Give yourself a point.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Left the mob token.
Did I give myself a point?
It means cats can't build there without giving it to
You just did.
2 rats.
I think.
Yeah.
I see now. Okay, now 1 more action.
So they either have to build somewhere else or they have to commit to removing the mob token.
If you build, I'll get rid of the mob for you, so it won't remove your building.
Oh, thanks.
I'll buy if you don't get rid of that mob.
Point or buy? I don't know.
Spice.
It's an interesting offer. Okay.
Well, otters want to go there anyway
Yeah.
to put down a trade post.
Yeah.
Okay.
In theory. I mean, 3 gives them the second trade post they need.
Oh, right, never mind.
Oh, you mean build?
I missed that.
I didn't even
Yeah.
think of that. Ooh, that could be good.
I'll be your paid security forces, just like hose down that mob.
Okay. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm curious why Glandor's offering this.
I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, JC, dropping a workshop there feels real legit. 'Cause
Agreed.
even if it burns, it gets your 2.1 cost.
Yeah, if cats had rolled better, I was gonna say drop the workshop in 5. You know, you're like, Eerie, you're gonna come eat me, then at least make it a building I don't mind.
That's kind of funny that all 4 corners are bunny.
It almost makes you wish that there were 4 central clearings, so it could be bunny corners, foxed edges, and then mouse center. But this one clearing's gotta ruin it.
I hate to do that.
Alright, we're going for the workshop in 4, which...
I knew it was gonna be a bad roll. I knew it. I felt it in my balls.
And
I
hey.
knew it was gonna be a bad roll.
If you didn't buy my bird card, then you would be really screwed right now. Correct?
Yes, very true. Very true.
Satisfied customer right here, guys.
Very satisfying. Until for now, at least.
For now.
Now,
Hooverstein, you're losing a customer if you take out that mob token. I'll tell you what.
You feel like a bit of an unreliable customer, to be honest.
What do you mean? I'm one of the two people that.
You
Hey,
sort of say, oh, I'm definitely going to buy, and then you walk back like, oh, actually, no.
okay, at least I gave you pieces on like
You
Mr.
did.
Elivaras over here.
Mhm, it's true.
Oh,
You
sure.
know, I'm just saying.
Sometimes no purchase is better than a bad purchase. I want to point out.
Keeps altering the deal.
I don't know why you're that attached to the mob.
Well, for one, it's policing the cats slightly. Okay. For two,
Yeah.
lets me spread a little bit. You know, I'm already
Yeah.
beaten down.
Yeah.
You know, I'm only at 2 clearings right now. Just let that
Yeah.
mob go. This turn, I'll give you a free one next.
You've altered the deal, pray I don't alter it.
Take that, and I'll buy.
That's not true.
100
That's not
times.
true.
200 times.
Okay, Elivaras, I'll let you take your turn. We'll do the bartering.
Yeah, I don't think I'd. Yeah, we'll the board's gonna change here. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap meet the rats.
Ooh, rats. Well, cats just spent all their bird cards.
Yeah, a little surprising not to go after, but I guess we specifically want birds.
Yes,
We're looking for birds, yeah.
This is going to be a long game.
I think I should have prepared more. I'm quite disappointed that I ate all of my popcorn earlier this week. This feels like a game with
I
popcorn.
think that helps me.
I'm sad I drank my one soda of the day already.
I drank half of it, so we could split another one.
See, that's what being a couple's all about. Giving yourself cheats like that.
Okay, I'm gonna give you.
I'm sorry.
That sounds delicious.
Real quickly, it's just I'm kind of counting up my points. I think I forgot something. Guerric?
I believe your points are correct.
Mm.
Where are you feeling it's missing?
The workshop. It's 2 points, right?
Yeah? You got 3 points on your last turn. 1 for the stronghold, 2 for the workshop.
Oh, okay. No, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Okay. I am going to put this card into my decree.
I can only check points for the last turn. I'm not going back farther than that.
That is all T accounted for.
All right. That is the end of Birdsong. I'm going to craft.
Das Boot!
For 1 point.
Okay.
I draw a card.
Okay.
We have Marion Broker?
No, it's...
I mean, I'm not...
Oh, it is Moran Broker.
About the rats drawing
Oh.
as literally...
I've been calling that Master Engravers, haven't I?
Yeah, that's why my brain was confused.
I just straight up misread which one that was. That's my bad.
Yes.
I'm across the map from them right now.
Wait, but they even talked about...
Probably
It's also-
JAMman must have both, right?
Must have both. I think-
Because JAMman even talked about Master Engravers synergizing with Lord of the Hundreds. I actually missed that he crafted a different card. Got it.
I was about to say River.
Yeah, we bought Master Engravers and then crafted Marion Broker.
All right.
I was gonna say River.
Engravers in the hand right now. Maybe that's what we were fishing for as Eerie when we swap meted the Lord of the Hundreds.
Maybe.
Just to get it out of their hand.
So, the plan.
The plan!
Kill the keep.
We are not killing the keep.
Oh.
We are going to move.
You just spent all those
Money
blue
move.
cards, though. Imagine.
Yeah.
That is a lot of
More cards.
points, but I don't think taking the cats completely out of the game right now is the best decision.
Hey, did you swap meet, by the way?
Yeah,
I
you
did.
gave
I
one
swap
back.
meted the rats.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You got a good card?
Yeah, I got it.
I got an okay card. I got a point out of it.
Oh.
Ah, got the boot.
Yeah, so yeah, that is the bunny move.
It does explain why JAMman went after the Bunny Stronghold, probably.
And this is
What explains that?
The boot.
fox move.
Fox.
Oh, I jam and want to put down the bunny
All
shot.
right.
Yes.
So here's the thinking. The thinking is the otters have clearly been overfed right at this point in the game.
We're gonna punch otters!
So I think one battle is I can only do one battle right now. So I think that's a good way to do a little bit of damage.
We
Honestly, I don't think the otters are that much of a threat. Like, I
You
don't
would
wanna,
think
I
so.
don't want you
They
to
can-
bully
but they
them completely.
They can put a trade post down right now and craft coffins. And there are 2 sabs in the discard. They could craft coins. They're doing quite well, I would say.
Mm.
This is also a safe
The otters the whole game.
battle build for
I
Erie.
don't think
It
that's
is,
fair,
indeed.
But
There's no risk of ambush.
Nope.
Even a 3/3 is a safe build.
everyone has been policed except for the otters at the moment.
That's true. Everyone has gotten hit except for the
I
otters
think
at the
it's high
moment.
time.
All right, I'm not going to whine about it. Just
All right.
do it.
No
now.
ambush, so I'm going to
But
go.
I will pout.
Whining for later.
Fair enough.
Oh, no.
3-2. Pretty close.
Okay, now I'm going to whine.
That's good.
This I gave as good as I got.
Oh.
All right. And that was my battle. So now I'm going to build. Roost here. Get 2 points. Draw 2 cards.
Erie playing pretty slow and steady.
My turn.
It's the way to go.
It's sort of what the tables forced them to do.
For
Let it go.
my heart,
Glandor.
my heart. It just told me
Hooverstein.
that if you don't
Let
grab
it
this,
blow up.
if you don't grab this token right here,
Just
they're
let it
gonna
go.
run away with it. They're gonna
Run
attack
away.
12,
You're running
They're
away.
gonna attack 4.
All
They're
right, you know what,
practically already attacked 4.
You've got double my points. You're
I don't
running
care
away.
about-
I'm the
I don't-
cat. I'm supposed to be leading, and then you guys jump. Everyone
I don't
knows
care
that.
who's-
Don't be disingenuous about that.
I mean, rats don't jump, though. They're like
All right,
the one other faction that's slow and steady.
I jumped 2 points a turn. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna craft more prowess items, and you're gonna be in a great position.
You would think so. I wish.
All right, guys. Here's the thing. I don't actually care who's in the lead. Who's actually going to pay me if I do what they want?
I'm gonna pay you. Hell yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah?
pay you. If you get
He's a
birds
dirty
card,
liar.
I'll pay you. If you
Mhm.
are in my clearings and I need to buy mercenaries, I'll
Mhm.
pay you. Hell, I might even pay you
Mhm.
for the riverboats just to get from somewhere to somewhere.
I'm not gonna beg to plead my case. All I'm saying is cats are up by double
By
my
what?
points right now.
Okay.
Just let me. Just
Brad,
let
you're-
me.
you're-
just
you're
let
not
my
promising
mob
to pay
take it
me if
out.
So you're not promising to pay me if I don't take out the mob.
He's not promising you shit. I'm promising you I will buy if you have bird cards.
I
Oh, okay. That's a qualification that wasn't there before.
What do you mean?
See what I'm saying?
bird
See what
card.
I'm
No,
saying?
did
You said
say
you're
that.
only going to buy if I have bird cards.
He's
Oh,
he's
no.
lying through his teeth,
Also,
bro.
mercenaries, also riverboats if I
He's-
need
Alright.
them. Yeah.
He's
Alright.
lying through his teeth right now. Just let it
Douglas,
go.
What I want is a promise that you will buy something. Just anything.
Oh, this turn?
Yeah.
Can you draw cards too? I mean, you're
I
you're
will,
gonna
yeah.
draw cards anyway, right?
Yeah,
should
yeah,
draw
yeah. I'm
first.
gonna
You should
draw
draw
cards.
first.
Hopefully there'll be a bird card, but I can't control it if there's not.
Yeah.
You should
no,
draw.
but
You should
I
draw
think it's
first.
likely.
See what you can get. If there's no bird card, just let that go.
yeah, that's fair. That actually is fair.
now a very important piece to the conversation here is what is the price going to be?
1.
It's not going to be 1. It's going to be 3.
Because if it's 3, you
because
know,
I
like
don't want
it's still a lot of
I don't
funds.
Oh my God, 3.
I don't want coins getting bought underneath me.
Yeah,
No
no,
way.
that's true. Yeah, you.
I mean,
and wait, you
No
have
way.
to build that trade post anyway in 4.
There's
You know,
no
you just
shot.
build
There's
trade
no
posts with
shot
with my
that cats are
people.
buying for 3.
Hell yeah, I'm buying for 3.
No, you're not.
There we go. You're buying for 3. All right. Is
Charlie.
that? All right. Anyway,
What's happening?
you can just buy something else if you don't like the cards.
one more comment I want to
okay.
make.
Yeah.
Just real quick. Keep in mind, a buy for 3 allows him to trade post 3 times instead of a single time with your funds. That is
Well, I'm assuming.
very strong.
Are you going to use my funds? Like,
Of
I also
course.
want to be.
Well, yeah, he's going to use them, but he gets to trade post
Yeah.
3 times with them.
The question is
The
when.
map.
I mean, I've
Well,
already.
you're gonna
posted
trade
one.
post in 4 to get that mob token, right? Like
That's the plan.
Yeah, that's.
Where's the chair?
But I just want to make sure you're agreeing to this deal first, because the rats really don't want me to do it.
Yeah,
Clearly,
I don't want him to do it either.
Yeah.
I
I
want.
want I don't want the cats to just
Like, here's the
the
thing.
whole game here.
Here's the thing, Douglas. that getting destroyed is actually good for you because you can rebuild it for 2 points. Like
What,
you don't
not if this also gets destroyed. 12 defenseless.
by who?
By
It's
rat.
defenseless. Yeah, someone's going to
Yeah,
kill
but your turn is
I mean, you go through 9. You don't need 12.
Glandor's
Just
not going to
take
destroy
both
it,
of
and it's just rats.
No,
I mean, you can make a
Glandor
deal.
will destroy-
Oh, I see.
To
It's not the
rebuild
second
too.
one.
So
I mean, I'm sure
I
you
feel
can
like
make a
that's
deal
better
with the
than-
rats to say
Yeah.
don't destroy the second one if the mob token stays.
Wait, you
yeah,
want me to
we've
make
been
a deal with
peaceful so far this game.
4, you won't destroy 12?
I won't destroy 4.
I mean, you will destroy 4 if the mob token's there.
Well,
But
I mean, I'll destroy the cardboard in 4, but
That's what Douglas is talking about.
Probably. You
This
keep your
is-
promise to your mom.
I think it's a good deal for both of us. You.
Oh.
I'm
I was
just.
so
I'll get
scared.
rid of
I
the-
thought Guerric was
I'll
talking
get
for a
rid of the
second.
No. But you get rid of the mob. I think it's a good deal. I think they just don't like it because it benefits both of us.
yeah, but
Doesn't really benefit
Okay.
cats that much.
it does if I get to craft with 4.
Yes, he will. Okay, cool. So we have a deal, Douglas? Then I'm going to take my.
This is just
Okay, there we go.
I have
chaos.
I have no clue what that deal was. I'll be honest.
Live in the funds.
I want to do the thing I'm already gonna do, but you should pay me for it. Is what I heard.
He just said probably. I can't take probably.
Yeah, exactly. Never trusted probably. This,
I'm about to start promising and double crossing. Watch out.
Greg Gula.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Metro. I have no clue what the deal was. It was just a whole lot of people making a fuss. I didn't hear a deal.
Hey,
Interesting. Hmm. Yeah.
Bird ambush is solid.
Another card.
Means otters can counter ambush.
Uh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, mama.
Oh, mama.
Oh, wait. Why did we use 2 otter funds for that? Now we can't place a trade post in... Oh, no, we're not in 3 anymore.
We're
That's
not in 3
right.
anymore,
That's
yeah.
right. That's right. Never mind.
We lost our footing because of the otters. The Erie came and cleared us,
we're going to put it down in a rabbit trading post.
which I still think was the right decision.
I forgot about the battle in 3 for a minute.
We get 2 points. Crafting coffin makers.
Yeah, here it is.
Hmm. All right.
You're very unhappy about this.
Then
I can tell. I can feel it.
The problem with drawing the Chuck Sabo...
now my hand's really good. Yeah. Okay. We'll draw 1 more card.
The problem with drawing the Chuck Sabo is it means you don't battle the mob token.
Well,
Ooh.
okay. And yeah, all right, we're going to battle the rats. We're going to battle that mob token. Yeah. And that's a point. Okay. That cat.
Price has got to go to 4, though, is the thing. You don't even want the buy anymore.
You said you would buy
Yeah.
something, but I do maintain it doesn't have to be a hand card, and you might like that because I'm passing it.
whoa!
Yeah, there we go.
4. I said 3.
Don't even buy a 3. What is
I don't-
dude? He's gonna win
I-
next turn if you buy a 3.
I don't want any of this stuff.
Next term seems a little soon, but yeah, I
buy anymore.
agree to the don't buy anymore.
Repeated business. Come on.
Why don't you buy something else? Well, why? What would you buy if I put it 3?
The ambush, obviously. Like I need to defend myself, my buildings, all that stuff. Buy it.
I feel
I
like
won't
that
buy
could
the
just be
coins.
used
I won't
against
buy
me
the
at some
coins.
point.
Don't put it at 3.
Someone else would.
Do not do it.
Would be buying at 3.
But yeah. And yeah, you.
There's no shot 2 people buy a 3.
I'm not touching
Yeah,
you
okay,
at
okay,
all for
true.
the rest
But
of the
is
game. So.
All right, so
It is-
Douglas, is that the promise? You're going to buy the ambush at 3?
Oh my goodness gracious! You know I'm gonna buy that wild card.
Buy the wild ambush.
No.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, that hurts me.
Guerric is hurt.
That hurts me.
That feels.
Okay.
Yeah, that wild card is
I don't even know.
non-specific. I want to point out that wild card is not ambush.
No. I'm hoping it's saboteurs, but
Whose turn is
I don't even know anymore.
Yep.
I'm just confused.
Okay, rats.
Sure is.
Rats. Just looked at his hand. I think I'll buy the saboteurs and craft it.
Yeah. See? See?
You think that's a good idea? I think that's going to give him a ton of
and then
points.
No, I mean, but then we'll take off coffin makers.
That is the last saboteurs.
Yeah, so we should.
The deal is you would buy the ambush. That's what you said.
Oh, I reconsider.
I have changed the things in the
I'm
deal.
still buying, to be honest. So that's still good for you.
He said that wild card.
Going to price it 4, and then you said the only way you would buy a 3 was.
I mean, you got to know that's got to be coming, right? Like bird
Yeah.
ambush, set.
Oh no.
Oh, man. All right. I'm going to. Oops.
Welcome back from the dead switch.
I don't think Elivaras is wrong, but I don't know if you rub the salt in the wound that way.
In that clearing.
Honestly, I don't know if anyone in this situation is right.
Oh, is there the do we have?
Oh, yeah.
What if just everyone's wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to coffin makers.
That spiteful energy is delightful.
Different mood. Annoyed. Where's annoyed?
I believe that's wrathful.
You might be right.
Bitter, actually.
Yeah, I think bitter is the right one there.
Look at that. Look at that guy.
Right now, I think I would bum rush the keep if I had it.
Sorry, JAMman. I don't want to have this war with you. I mean,
Bro, you already started at lap 4, man.
You can't say I don't want to have this war when you do the starting shot.
I didn't even end up getting the point. Damn 0-0.
You're making my life really hard right now, cats.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't do that again. I felt like you were gonna attack me, so I just
Yeah.
you get scared of those people that you the people you don't know. You know?
Wrathful it is.
I'm thinking maybe I'll buy the saboteurs and then police the.
Alright,
Because
I'm
that's the
gonna
last
craft
one, right?
Master Engravers.
Arrow respect.
Nice.
Murin Burker and Master Engravers is a
I think if you were gonna
powerful combination.
it's necessary.
Yeah.
A power couple.
Alright, for my command.
It's a reference to Adam's Family 1.
I was aware.
It's for chat's sake. I'm not just randomly making noises.
Move here.
I am randomly making noises.
Then for my prowess 1.
Going after 9.
And gonna battle. Ambush.
Dude, come on, man! Don't do it! Don't do
I
it!
think this is.
Ambush.
He's doing it.
I think this is the correct choice from JAMman. He recognized that 9 was the better value, bigger threat.
Too late. I can't convince you otherwise.
Nope.
And I
I have to
1000% love somebody who's just like, nope, we're already battling.
I
Already.
definitely respect.
If we were gonna do a turn this, oh wow.
Woohoo!
That'd be 4 damage, sir.
If we were gonna do a turn this way, I probably would have gone stubborn.
I don't know. Wrathful just took out that entire clearing in one shot.
But Wrathful did just take that out in one shot, so yeah.
Move and battle otters. Ambush.
No, but I just want to check with the cats. Are you saving those warriors?
Oh shoot. No.
Okay, then they're coming to the coffins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many? 2? Were you there? Yeah.
2, yeah. Will I ambush the rats?
Do we have an ambush?
Well,
Oh, we still have the bird ambush.
I mean, I could just kill the warlord right here and here with some good rolls.
It's not even crazy rolls.
No.
You want
But
to burn your last blue?
yeah, exactly? Is there a better use for it? No, it's all right. Go ahead, do it.
Lose that otter.
Wrathful.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure.
All right. I gain 1 point. Or actually, do I want incite? Kind of.
dude, don't say.
Here
I
we
won't- I
go
won't be able-
again.
I won't be able to take out this one.
Yeah, Night Miner. There's an intended implication that you're replacing the warrior on the map, but obviously it's not phrased airtight.
Are you attacking me regardless?
If you want to poke holes in the root rules, you can do it.
It's pretty easy.
It's cute. It's funny. I'm not like, over the moon for it or anything.
I'll take 2 points. Or 1 point, rather. And draw a card.
The 1 point was from Oppress for ruling 2 clearings without any pieces. Yeah, I mean, you want to poke holes in things. Just the fact that Coffin Makers doesn't work as written.
Coffin Makers is 2 bueno for you. This is good too, but that's the last Saboteur.
There goes Saboteur.
I have to literally build it,
So sad.
kind of dumb.
Yeah, Vet Phalanx, Stubborn would have been the play for sure.
Okay.
Vet Phalanx asking, why doesn't Coffins work? Well, JC, tell me, where do the warriors go when you return them to their supplies from Coffin Makers?
Oops.
Whenever any warriors return to a supply, Coffin Makers returns them to supplies. Whoop! Back to Coffin Makers. Yeah, card's broken. Nobody talks about it, but card's broken.
I will
No one's talking about it while we talk about it.
I talk about it all the time.
Saboteur.
All right, and there go Swap Meet and Saboteurs. There's 2 Swap Meets?
Yeah, 2 swap meets.
Huh. Huh.
Metrav, Coffin Makers takes any warriors that would be returned to supplies and places them on Coffin Makers instead. At the start of Birdsong, Coffin Makers returns warriors to supplies, which means it instead places them on the Coffin Makers.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Infinite loops, infinite loops.
That's not how it's supposed to work. That's not how you should
Not
play it.
intended.
Yeah, that's just the card is worded badly.
Anger right now.
Goddamn right.
I got threatened. Your presence threatened me.
Glandor's not happy either.
Everyone's upset. This game quickly took a turn.
Should have just kept it full.
We need that gif of like the guy spraying salt everywhere with the sunglasses. Like,
Yeah.
Everyone, I love how half the board is seething with anger. That was such a good line. Oof. Okay. Now what do cats do?
I can't believe Glandor priced at 3. Glandor would have maybe even gotten that purchase at 4.
I mean that's a major purchase to kind of disrupt what we were working towards.
Right. And now Swap Meet's gonna steal coins, because you just know it is.
Of course. And that's the second swap meet on the board. We could lose both coins.
Well, no, because
Well, we had 2 chances to lose the coins more accurately.
Well, no, because cats don't get to use it this turn.
But they get to use it next turn. We only can craft 1 coins right now.
And then I'm saying Eerie steals the other one. Both coins are gone.
2,
because one of them was crafted, one of them was stolen.
Well, it depends on how many cards are in hand, because if they clog up their hand a little bit, they could try to hide the coins, but that's 2 opportunities for them to disappear.
It's right. Yeah.
We're saying the same things. I'm just saying it repeatedly for the funsies. Not sure why. I think I'm just annoying. We should work on that.
That's 2 points. I'm gonna build a recruiter here.
Okay, rebuilding in 9.
Yeah. That's 1 point.
Did we also build the sawmill in 5?
It would appear so.
So move, build, builds.
There's not been a single field hospital used this game. Granted, last cat's turn, they spent all 3 of their cards in hand for actions.
Mm-hmm.
That's... If you're spending all your cards on actions, you're not spending them on field hospitals.
That's true. We also forgot field hospitals existed for the first 2 turns.
Ostensibly. I don't know how much I actually believe that, but that was something Douglas stated.
We also claim to have forgotten. Is that better?
We got
Yeah.
points for all that. 2, 1. Field. 3 points. Crafting. Okay. Draw 1 card. And yep, end my turn.
All right, Otters, you know what time it is.
You're gonna buy from me, right?
Nah, it's swap meet time.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oof. Well, we've got 2 shots at getting it, so it's a 50-50 chance right now.
All right, take one of them.
All right. Okay.
There's 1 coins. There's 2 coins.
We kept them both.
Yeah. I should have just ambushed. No, actually, I shouldn't have ambushed. No, it's good.
I just realized we both have swap me now, so we can try to get those coins.
Yes, he can only craft 1 next turn, so we can try and get it out of his hand.
Okay.
Let me just decide on what I'm giving back here.
Wait, you took the ambush?
I got
Did.
the ambush,
Oh,
yes.
that's great.
That's pretty good.
It is.
Especially because that's the bird card, too. So, I mean, 3 out of the 4 cards were great for us to steal.
Back in the
Yeah.
crafted it myself.
Because now we have a good card for the retinue as well.
It's great. Card disruption.
Yeah, Cyan Phoenix, one of the most important skills to learn when playing Root is when to ignore people.
Decent return.
That is a decent return, honestly.
Okay. Workable.
All right, I am going to...
At least we have chances to steal that back where they have to build up
Let's
those trade posts. It's not an easy craft for them immediately,
Yeah.
which makes it a little bit better.
Okay, what am I doing?
Decree's pretty stable up to this point. It's maybe about the time to think about putting another card into Recruit. You're a little thin on the map.
This
We
card.
have both bird cards, and we're keeping the ambush in hand.
Okay.
All right.
Would you...
Well, no.
No. I was thinking, would you want to put the ambush in and then maybe craft that?
Put that into... Okay.
I don't know that I'd craft the boot.
I am going to
Birds are online.
go into daylight and not craft anything. Then I'm
Okay, so we're just keeping the birdie bundle.
okay.
Yeah, I don't like giving Warlord another card. I don't like potentially helping Warlord get to 3 commands.
So Shfeng, you just had me thinking about what art Xeris is going to release at the end of this game.
Mm.
I'm going
Oh, yeah. The real Fortnite Ninja,
where?
they already have the boot crafted, so Loam would have been in action that way. It's true. Erie cannot craft it at the moment, though.
No. We are only in Bunny and Fox.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, that's why we probably couldn't craft the boot.
Alright.
No, Boot's Bunny. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Boots Bunny.
So that's what happens.
Brain. Interesting.
I like the ambush in Decree a lot more if we hadn't first revealed that we had a bird card in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nico, it's probably looking a little off because the
This
green
is green and not see-through.
the chroma key affects how it shows up on camera. It's sapping some of the green out of it.
This is a very.
But I like it either way.
Only got
I am greener in person.
I'm more pink.
Although Lily does own a different colored version of the Wooden Alliance shirt that
I
they
have
sell.
2 versions of it, yes.
Yeah, because she's special, and they sent her one of the shirts they made in house for themselves. I didn't get a special shirt.
I just love them more.
We may have lost Douglas.
I mean, Pat, remember, we recently played a game of Spirit Island where the hoodie I was wearing made me practically see-through. It was awesome.
It's an interesting decision. I'm trying to figure out if I should be hitting a sawmill right now.
It's true, Night Miner.
What are your thoughts, JAMman?
It's gonna have 4 wood to spend next turn if you don't.
Problem is I only have 1 battle, so the best I could do is camp.
Yeah. You could throw it at 5, and then that'd be where you build. That'd be okay.
I'm thinking. Oh, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Douglas
Oh.
disconnected.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we
right. Okay.
came back at the same time.
It's okay.
That's funny.
Right. Whereabouts are you? You're in daylight. Right?
Yeah.
That's true. That's why they don't like you as much.
What I'm doing here, what I'm hitting. I've been considering hitting the sawmill in 5.
Don't do it, please.
That's probably a good idea.
The thing is, I'm unlikely
the
to
saw-
kill it.
As long
But-
as
Because you
you
only have
don't,
one
as
battle.
long as you don't roll like a 2-2. Well, never mind.
Why would you not go after the sawmill in 1?
I think if you bring a decent amount of
Turmoil Bird,
rule,
everyone's upset.
and
And cats have no idea why.
he's
Yeah,
already
he's-
spent the fox ambush.
Yeah, he
so,
spent the fox ambush.
and you have the bird ambush now, right? So,
I don't understand why you would go after the sawmill in 5 and not 1. I don't understand why you would go after the sawmill in 5 rather than the sawmill in 1.
I just want to say.
We want a fox garden for fox roost.
You can attack me.
If we get that sword back, we can craft it.
Everyone's been policed. I've been policed. You've been
Yeah.
policed.
Otters.
Rats have been policed. Otters have been policed.
But
Otters
I
have
feel
been
like,
fed.
but I
Otters
feel
have
like
been
my
fed,
police-
but the best
but
I
I've
can
also-
do is hit
I'm also
one otter.
pretty much board wiped. Yeah.
Mm.
I think the sawmill in 5 makes the most sense especially because it's a double build slot clearing as well.
It is.
That is a fair point.
I'm kind of concerned about the amount of wood that you have available. Because
just
it's like it's a
three.
slow and steady grind, but Warlord is not bursting at the moment.
The only one who really has been known to burst is the otters.
Become really good as well. So
It's just. I feel like it's a little early, but that's fine. Whatever.
I'm more thinking like,
Like
yes, you're cats, but you'll be at 15, and everyone else, is hanging around at best, 9, maybe 10.
No, that's fair. I mean, I don't even know what I would do in your situation. I feel like
yeah.
like I just feel like maybe securing your low foothold because you're so weakly defended in 9. I mean,
I am, yeah.
3.
You're so weak. You should defend
Just
yourself.
Come after your roost, especially a warlord. Maybe,
Have we recruited already?
or even me.
I think so, right?
We have recruited in 2.
Especially if you retaliate like that. I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna need to get points somehow. Maybe attacking.
Okay, cats are now threatening if you hit me, I will hit you.
I'm telling you, maybe not to overextend, but
It would be a decent overextension. Yeah. I don't think I have the battles to actually kill it.
That is the issue. We only have one battle, which is
maybe
a little
bit
too
worried about being
lean.
overextended.
I do worry we're a little
'Cause
too lean.
I have to add, like, there is still a bird ambush out there.
That being
which means I
said,
can't take that risk.
5 is safe because of that second building's clearing. That second building
I don't think
slot.
they're gonna
Ambush.
attack here.
Yeah.
If it
I don't
gives the
think they-
chance of turmoiling me, they would.
Yeah.
Is it
If it
going
has
to?
the chance to
Could
well,
you-
it depends
Could you,
because
I mean, you could move one. You could move one bird to 11 for a safety build.
That's what I was gonna say. It's not hard to just move one warrior out of 3 into 11.
Keeps you safe from a lot of
Yeah.
stuff.
That's a good point.
Lets you move to
Or,
the
or
clearing
even one
team.
bird from 3 to 11, so you wouldn't have anything under.
yeah,
And
but
then-
that leaves 3 roosts at 1 defender.
Well,
is more my
only 3
concern.
versus if you roll badly.
You could recruit in different locations as well to give
No,
more
but
defense
like
if you'd
at
want.
minimum,
That's true.
roosts
We
would
had 2 different recruits. We don't have to do all of them at 2. We could do one at
I'm bored.
6 or one at 3 if you feel
That's
more
the-
comfortable with that.
And so
I'm not touching your roost this turn, so
3 purchases?
It might
One-
be 4.
4 purchases. Cats purchase once for 3. Rats purchase once for 2. Cats purchase once for 2. Cats purchase again for 3.
Yeah.
there we go.
They don't have the mega.
So 4 in total, with a total of 10 given warriors.
So I think it's unlikely they would.
Lot meat. I mean, possibility for more.
They're about to lose their coffin makers, though.
need to get those coins out.
It's at 1 point. It's pretty.
Both of us swap me. This is our
It's
best
then-
chance to get. it before-
It's just barely over the 5 warrior threshold, so it's not likely to hit a second point, but it's not impossible.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And there's a very good chance the second coin gets taken away with 2 more swap meets in the future.
We didn't make a deal for multiple turns.
Oh.
Also, you
Yeah,
broke our deal, so
No, I didn't break our deal. I bought from you. That was the deal.
Well, the
kept
deal
add-
was
you
bird
kept
ambush.
adding a bunch of shit to the contract. I was like, what the fuck?
you agreed to it. You agreed to that part of the contract. I asked you. I
It was
gonna
under
price it
the-
4, and then you said you'd buy bird ambush, and I said price it.
I thought I said bird.
All
I
this
say
for a
ambush?
mob token.
It was bird ambush, and then it was wild card.
Okay.
Bird is such a funny game.
You're missing the cat.
I'm just fidgety.
Fidget
All
spinner
right.
not
Well, what
helping?
I'm gonna
Nah.
do is
I need the cubes, but they're noisy and tacky.
It's fair.
box move.
My normal fidget spinner is a Rubik's Cube.
Cleomoto, thank you so much for the 6 months.
And then bird move. And I'm just, if you want to ambush, if you have it, you're welcome to.
And
Um,
will you? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not going to turmoil me now because I have the safety build. I'm more just like looking at the board state. I think rats are going.
Wait. So you're just leaving 3, 9, and 11 completely defenseless, pretty much?
Yeah,
Well,
we've been
I-
talking about this for a while, so I think let's just let him make his decision.
Okay, yeah.
That's a good
I
line.
have to come to using 11, but I understand this is an overextension to some extent, but it's also well, actually, hold on. Just before, what's in the coffin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, yeah. You might give him another.
A 2/2 grants a point.
Goes immediately next. If you, I mean,
If you don't ambush,
Probably
The
taking
one-
out that one cat in 4.
actually, if you do ambush,
You'd have to roll really unlucky in order to mean an extra point. I don't think it's that big a risk.
Know what you could do?
what?
You could battle in 11 and then build in 5. You camp that sawmill.
That is kind of better.
That leaves the coffin clear for because I'm battling that cat in 4 probably.
The camping in 5
I
is
like that idea.
a good idea.
that's a really good idea.
Those cats. Oh my god.
It just doesn't
Well, cats
potentially get a cardboard point, but
Yeah, cats are everywhere. That is the problem.
your sawmill for points, anyways,
Mhm.
because your sawmill won't be killed. So yeah, I do like that idea. I'm gonna go ahead and battle in 11. Would you like to ambush?
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I would have just battled in 3 then.
would have had it.
All right.
Would have had it in 5.
Would you like to field hospital?
Well, it is Schrodinger's dice, so who knows what the battle in 5 would have held.
All right. I'm gonna build.
That's assuming they didn't ambush. Because I think cats would have ambushed if it wasn't 5.
Yeah, probably.
3 point.
It was field hospitaled. Turmoiled.
Draw 2 cards. And end my turn.
Okay.
There we go. Less damage.
Coffin makers, 1 point.
Okay.
All right, coffins. It is time.
I'm just hearing a very strange noise in the background of someone's thing, and my brain's just like, what is that?
Taken.
It's the best.
So-
I love that so much.
I have no use for
I
you.
knocked him.
It's like the only time I'm like, you can touch anyone's pieces is if they're in the coffin. I'm like, yeah, then you can touch them and make them all go back in one giant, like.
Gathering the funds.
Yeah, I don't know if 1 point coffins was worth
Okay.
giving up a coins
Gonna put.
or the greed for the last buy.
Giving up a coins, warping the early game around it. Like, let's be real here. Like,
I draw.
Glandor had to make some moves that were not ideal in order to keep people happy while putting out rabbit trade posts.
Control the outcast, man.
And I do think it put us on a back foot, put the otters on a back foot.
It got you a buy at 3, but did you even want that buy?
Not if it's saboteurs to get rid of the coffins.
That's how I feel.
Because, like, the coffins are consistent, probably 1 point per turn. Whereas 3 cats probably nets you 2 points at some point.
Nice button.
It's
I don't think
nebulous
it's worth
because
it.
it's hard to evaluate the value of actions, but
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll draw again.
You can bank on someone to forget the Sabo the first time. I don't know. This table's pretty... All the swords.
We are burying the coins and other cards. We are going to try to hide it.
Can I get one of these freaking items?
Poor Warlord!
I feel like this is just salt in the wound for Glandor ditching the false orders instead of the League earlier, though.
Sounds like a train.
That was a train.
Oh,
I
I thought it was a ghost.
Others took 4 points. Yeah, where's the coins and the coffin?
Coffin.
Yeah.
1 point for the coffin, 3 points for the coins.
Down.
Yep.
Your mouse.
2 points for a trade post.
Why are we giving back?
Because we are giving back.
Why are we giving back in mouse?
Because we don't have points and we want to craft that bag. We don't have our own we don't have board presence and we want to craft that bag. And maybe potentially beat up that workshop.
We're going
I don't think you can afford to be giving back funds right now.
No, we're gonna craft loam.
Loam. Fair.
Yeah.
Why are we putting loam over there? Why are you discarding loam?
Doesn't go in discard. Goes. And I'm gonna.
Careful now.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw.
Wait, is there a cash prize if you win this whole thing? I'm serious.
I do not. I don't think so. Is
There's
there
No?
you get money
Get a
for the
copy of
leader
Root or
game
something.
store. You get
Yeah,
a bunch
something
of
like
money in the leader game store.
Oh,
I have all the leader games. What am I gonna do?
Wait, really?
Great t-shirts and swag. There's always more coming out.
You win $70,000.
I fucking wish.
I also wish I had $70,000.
We got a.
Imagine if we had that type of sponsorship.
Popping up 70,000 for us.
I am broke and in debt.
We draw again. Okay, another back. All right, that's better.
Okay.
That was the second.
Is
That rat should be in commitments.
yeah. All right, using that, and then we are using loam, exhausting this, and we're gonna battle the workshop. You gonna ambush me?
Yeah, that's just good for cats, but Warlord maybe takes out the other one.
Warlord
So.
said that they were going to take out 4.
Yeah.
We just lose, no?
What do you mean?
With all these craftables, I think we just lose.
I mean, if no one buys from him ever again.
He's got enough funds to craft them all.
Yeah, otters might have enough gas, but I don't know. We haven't gotten to 15 yet.
This is to 4 this time. And
Remember to remove the workshop.
Well,
Oh,
we
yeah,
can.
it's
Me
gone.
and Birds
Yeah,
are
that's right.
on SWAT meet duty, so
Attack Cowboy, if only that was something we could do.
Don't forget it.
yeah. No, I'm not forgetting it.
coffee makers.
Proceeds to
Points
forget it
specialist.
every turn.
As long as we keep the river clearings
What
decently
round
cleared,
is
it will
ending?
be an easy road.
This is the end of round
It's
4.
not gonna be.
Well, my
It's not gonna be easy for us.
Yeah.
We are going to. I can't imagine.
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Have much.
I wasn't a fan of the mouse workshop or mouse trade post, but drawing a second bag makes it kind of worth it. So like,
Yeah.
But
I was gonna say something and then immediately was gonna eat my words.
uh,
I do think working toward the foxes is probably better, but it is hard to put trade posts in fox right now.
Switchfang, what about a trophy not sponsored by Leader? Because I have been for some time debating doing something more
that's it. That's my turn.
crafted.
All right. No raise. Recruit.
Is it I mean, I'm thinking about the otter problem, and is it
Who's
like
in
a
a
good
different mood?
idea to like just keep the trade post in areas? Like,
Oh,
so they don't.
by the way, if this changes anything, anyone's mind, I'm getting rid of tunnels.
Oh,
Sure, you're very surprised.
I mean,
is that the?
if the river clearings are lightly defended, then getting rid of trade posts is not good because it's easy to trade post. But if they're going to be decently defended, then it's not as critical.
Okay.
I think just eliminating otter warriors here and there is going to be the play as we go.
Fair.
Just prevent an otter ball from staying on the board for a long period of time.
Okay.
All right, I'm going
I'm
grandiose.
not that far in the lead. It's worth noting that it's only 1 point, and I'm pretty much already board wiped.
I mean, you have 3 points from coins, point from the bag. You got 4 free trade post points. Like, we can pretty much treat you at 17 right now, plus coins like 20. Like, you're in good hands.
Yeah.
They are gonna stall out though. I'm not saying to underestimate the otters, but it does feel like there's a little
I mean, there's only so much you can do against them anyway.
right.
Like, that's the hardest part with otters is even if you wanted to police them, what can you really do?
Sure.
Don't really have to
Don't
roll,
need to
but yep.
Mhm.
And then for my second prowess, I'm going to battle it, and I'll take a point for that.
What?
It
No, what?
automatically dies, even if you use looters.
Oh, does it really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Because of the undefended point.
Hit, not a rolled hit.
Mm.
You could
Okay.
smack 12.
I gotta make a video about combat.
You do. Or a really cute graphic.
I think I have to.
Like, having, like, the written out thing is nice, but a cute graphic, people
You
remember.
know.
Yes, we looted at the trade post. We forgot to take the item again because we don't like looting.
Looters.
Yeah.
you
Yep.
lose.
All right, so this is prowess
Good.
2. I'm going to battle 4.
Good.
Ambush.
Did I convince you not to do that? Is like
No.
That's it. Like whatever.
Yeah, dead set. Sorry.
All right.
He didn't flip it, which is technically correct.
Oh, he went.
I just
Oh
love
my
this
gosh.
game.
Amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, he went
Jim.
grandiose when he had tea. This is
All right, so then for my command,
Oh!
big rules mistake turn.
ambush.
We're I think we're kind of rushing.
I think-
no ambush.
Yeah, we're very much rushing.
Oh, I'm
Is
going-
that field hospital or coffins?
Yeah, that's field hospital.
Hey, Metrav, that feels
And command 2, I'll just battle it.
painfully accurate.
That's that again, right?
Yep.
All right, go for
It's
it.
almost like I've already made a graphic and pinned it.
Yeah.
Formality.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
But is it cute?
No, it's not cute.
I was planning on doing some like sit down explanation videos. I'll just throw it in my like video list.
Tunnel.
There's
And-
only been
and-
like one.
And rat.
The Grandiosa are still granted extra actions, didn't it? Because it allowed for. Oh no, the rat was already here, wasn't it?
The rat was already there,
So it was
but
fine.
we're
I feel better. I'm gonna stab.
but that if we build in that slot in 4, we didn't have that. We
Yeah.
didn't have that capability.
There might be something worse.
Oh, well, I guess no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, ended up not mattering. Cool. But it does. Yeah, it frees up a mood that should have been taken.
The mob is back.
Yeah, it sure is.
It's giving me PTSD right now as we speak.
It sure is. And then I draw a
I
card.
think everyone has PTSD from this game, and we're not even halfway done.
Wow, that was about as worse as that turn could have went for me.
Was it that bad? That felt fine.
The 0010
Oh, make sure to hit enter.
didn't feel great.
No, but he got what he wanted.
Okay.
3 battles to do what 1 battle
Swap
could have.
out those
But yeah,
items. Get that coin.
I think we wanted to battle more in other places as well.
Yeah, maybe he wanted to rampage in 9 or something.
Or use that command to build. There
That's
was.
correct. Actually,
Now,
that's a good point.
If I did swap meet first, then I wouldn't be able to use that, right?
That's correct.
Technically, if you're
Technically.
gonna get called out for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Eh,
Technically, they all say like it's a dirty word.
this today.
I'm so sorry. The rules work the way they work.
Bring it to the what's it called? Coffin makers.
Okay.
I think you should also make a cute graphic of like the things that trigger before birdsong in birdsong, like when certain things trigger.
Make a random.
Saboteurs, purchasing from otters, dominance.
Cool.
River folk.
I don't know. I just like
Take a
graphics.
good one.
There might be something else I'm
To
forgetting.
be honest, at this point, almost anything helps.
I mean, like false orders has a very specific timing. Like,
No, it's anytime in birdsong.
is it any time? I thought there was ones like at the end of.
Or the.
So there's some.
Eerie Emigray's end of birdsong.
Yeah. See, there's some end of birdsong effects.
That.
Yes. No.
No.
Oh, bag. Sad.
Alright.
Otters got lucky for the first swap meet.
Give a card back.
I mean, I will say, no matter what, we were always losing an item.
That's what I said, Night Miner.
For all the statistics nerds in the chat, you should figure out how likely it is for 2 swap meters to try and get my coins.
2 individual chances of 20%.
It's 1 in 25. Or 1 in 25 for us to. Sorry.
Is it
no,
is
that's
it just a straight 5 times 5? I think it might be because there's like the chance that it succeeds the first time. So there's
Sorry, no, it's I think it's a 1 in 5 plus 1 in 5. I'm trying to remember my probability course. It's been a while.
yeah.
I almost failed stats, so I don't know what I'm talking about half the time.
Kid.
Although I did very well in Lean Six Sigma, so I'm gonna pretend that like balances out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, because I couldn't give you anything. Really. Let's see.
I should have just crafted the Sabo myself.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, you should have.
It was a wild trade post, was it?
Yeah, but I only had 2 rabbits and I spent them on coffin
yeah.
makers.
I would have maybe delayed the coffin makers a turn to get the Sabo out.
Wait, Elivaras is the Eerie, right?
That is correct.
That's correct.
And he just left.
Did I? Yeah, I think I was told my internet dropped for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, you're still on Discord?
Huh? Yeah,
Yes,
no,
well,
I'm
well,
here.
No, I'm not in Discord anymore.
No, I'm just here.
I'm not just imagining this. Okay, good.
Yeah, hold on. I think it just dropped for a second.
And or set price to 4. Right.
That's fair. I imagine Elivaras is talking to me too.
Oh, he has a very pleasant voice. I don't
Mm.
blame you. Okay. Hey, can you Elivaras? This move in 5, not bueno for me.
Yes, and
You what do you
Root is a competitive game.
you want to tussle or something?
really,
Is that what you want to do?
is that why we're here?
Well, I'm not
Yes.
sure, to be honest.
I get it. Do I?
If you're looking for a tussle, I'm here to play.
I mean, putting more warriors in the river clearings is going to be a priority for sure.
Yeah.
Because they're very lightly defended right now.
The cats really got beat back.
But I also do need to lose birds.
I'm not exactly sure where anyone goes from here, though.
Cats got beaten back by having their workshops taken away. They still have 3 sawmills.
They do still have 3 sawmills.
It's 1 march to reclaim the wood in 5.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're actually doing badly.
Territory.
That's true.
I think it's,
One wasn't so juicy.
you know, a delicate position, but it was always going to be a delicate position in this matchup.
I mean, cats are always kind of delicate.
Cats are always kind of delicate, and it's a matchup with God of War, Lord of the Hundreds, and Otters. So,
Some
like,
very fighty factions.
this is
Yeah.
all systems as predicted.
You could just attack there twice.
Well, if I didn't roll a 0, like if you
Water.
didn't roll a 0, then I just lose the warrior.
Yeah, yeah. But it's
If I got ambushed, then I could lose all of my
yeah, it would
lose
be
all
your
my
last.
funds. Oh,
One of
that'd
your
be-
last attacks.
That'd be great.
yeah.
So that'd be
Yeah.
hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Would be.
This is such a ass position.
I mean, you can still make your 3rd sawmill. You have enough wood
No,
accessible.
yeah, but
Well,
pretty much just giving up 5. You're just gonna attack that and not police anyone else. But me, I'm just gonna.
Root is a competitive game with shared incentives.
What's the word for it?
Because competitive cooperation is a thing that I hate.
Yeah, your dinner.
Yeah.
That's just strong
I
word.
feel like I have to respond to this threat you've placed on my doorstep. Unfortunately.
I mean, you're gonna have 4 sawmills by next turn, so I'm kind of obligated to take out at least one.
Yeah,
But
but you have to camp on it on the sucker. You could have just attacked it.
well, there was no guarantee I'd take it out, and if I
Well-
got ambushed, it would have been bad.
Don't you know fortune favors the brave?
I mean, you can move 1 warrior in, get the
Uh-huh.
wood out, so you can choose where to take your wood off and get the wood out.
Wait a minute.
Well, or sorry, 2 warriors.
2 warriors. Yeah, but you're just gonna continuously attack me in 5-1.
I don't right now intend on going for 1. I want to go back southwards a bit and clog up the river clearings to prevent otters from having an easy time getting trade posts down. So right now I don't intend on going for 1. I think taking out 1 sawmill is policing enough. I don't think I have to take out more right now.
Oh shit, guys!
What's
I
wrong?
totally messed up my last turn. I picked grandiose instead of This is off limits.
Oof.
Well,
Oh.
you know, it's a good thing that my plan completely failed. So
Well, I guess.
That's a
yeah.
good point. I didn't
Did
definitely
it? I
catch
mean,
that.
I feel like
It-
you probably could have done all
plan-
that stuff with the
No, because you wanted to build after.
I did want to
But-
build after, and that
But,
yeah,
but did you actually?
I
He
did.
couldn't.
Yes. I did.
Well,
Indeed, I
he
did.
wanted to, but he couldn't. But if it went otherwise, he could have. In which
Yeah.
case,
So,
Right.
oh,
But I'm just saying that I don't think the board state has been.
The board state technically was not impacted.
due to excessively bad luck.
yeah.
Okay.
I
yeah.
just,
Uh,
I totally missed that. My bad.
Again, though, it does change which moods are available next turn.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You can
Um,
just flip the moods over.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
if they called you to fix that,
chosen. If
They missed it. It is what it is.
I don't know. It's a lot of thinking I don't want to dedicate to right now. So
okay. It
Sorry.
just means
Yeah.
that you get basically a free choice of moods now. But maybe we're just gonna let it slide.
Yeah, it's true. It is a free choice of mood, but
oh, that's true.
Mhm.
They missed it. Forcing him to have been lavish would have basically been the same result, because he's not going to go lavish next turn
Yeah, you
in this board state.
Guerric can ask what he would do, because this is a complicated one.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I'm cool with you
Garrick,
guys
what
picking
would
a
you do?
mood, or
What do you think we should do, Garrick?
Am I being called on?
yeah.
Yeah. What do you think we should do?
Yeah, he went grandiose illegally, but everyone missed it, and it had no, effect on what actually happened, so it just is what it is. He was grandiose. He has free reign of moods next turn.
Okay, fair enough.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
window.
Thinking, yeah.
Now,
Right, Douglas,
My
what you doing?
Uh, 3, 4. I need.
I agree with Attack Cowboy just having to wear the grandiose shame hat.
Yeah, he gets the shame hat.
I think that's legit. I want to say like it like has like an erasable grandiose written on the shame hat though.
9.
Bison. Game's all right. I played better.
All right. What
The warlord's not a threat.
does everyone's a threat?
Warlord's not a threat.
He seems pretty threatening.
Everyone's a threat, but Cats, I don't know if you're the one to deal with it right now.
Position now, just because. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Like, you're in a decent position. I don't know if you're leading because of the otters, but you have like there's a decent amount of lightly defended territory around. It wouldn't be that hard to get 5.
I might go get some chocolate. You want anything?
I just have nothing in my horde, so it's
I know we're running out of food, but
and I can't draw an item card to save my life this game apparently. So it's
I have ice cream.
sure. What type?
Milk ice cream.
Okay. How much?
There's not much left.
The rest of it is what I'm hearing?
If you don't want any.
Yeah, that's good.
2, 3. For this sawmill.
you can't move that wood now.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you have. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah, I moved.
You moved.
2, 3.
Yeah, vet phalanx. I don't know that I go for recruiter here.
Recruit.
I think you make your engine as resilient to policing as possible. You go sawmill and you keep doing the weedy cats.
Let's see. Is that all I want to do?
There's got to be a lot of cats in supply, right? 9. Because they've not been field hospitaling. They've not been recruiting very much.
Draw 1 card.
They're probably concerned about getting policed, and they probably want to try and get another recruiter out next turn to get the card draw back. But I think it's just, I think they will have more success points racing by putting out sawmills.
Okay.
All right, so nothing to do at start of bird song because definitely not buying. But I will swap meat.
Swap meat. Get it.
Yeah, we'll see. 1 and 5, not that great, but
But as Sam from Woodland War Machine would say, you didn't get it last time, so you're more likely to get it this time.
right, it's due.
Yeah. All right, go on, take it.
Oh my gosh, I got the same. Got the same
You got the
bag.
bag again.
Good luck for Glandor.
Damn it.
There we go.
This game is all the shade against Woodland War Machine. We've had shots fired at Waterman, shots fired at Sam.
You.
Who's gonna fire shots at Jake next?
I guess I love Randall.
All right, what am I giving back?
Preferably not craftable. You son of a bitch.
But you might need
Yeah.
your other cards more.
Not Jake. Never Jake.
I might need to give. I don't think I can allow you to craft this card that I would give back, because that would be a little dangerous. Yeah. All right, take the bag back. Brutal.
Wow.
Wow.
Just
Brutal.
somehow otters came out of that
All right. Well,
unscathed. Wild.
yeah, I am going to
This is how you win as otters. You get lucky.
card into battle. And what is my plan for the turn?
Clog up river clearings.
Erie's engine is coming online.
10 and 5, pretty set.
2 recruits, 2 battles.
Has 4.
4 roosts on the map. They're in a pretty solid spot now.
The 12 trade posts.
All right, I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to add. What else am I adding to my decree?
So what are you guys gonna do with the money if you win?
70,000.
70,000. Yeah.
Buy a chocolate factory.
A chocolate factory? Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
All right, I'm going to craft
Mhm.
a boot. You
Oh,
can
that's
use your marine brokers.
Mm.
Yep.
Still not crazy about that. Not as unhappy with it since it's not the bird card anymore.
Yeah, and now I'm going to resolve the decree, so I'm going to recruit twice. I am going to move.
We'll see.
One. That's a fox move, bunny move, bird move.
I'm waiting for somebody to go after the keep.
People out of 5.
I need to start losing some people, so my intent is to battle in 5.
Oh, can you actually not battle in 5 either?
Where else am I going to battle? I mean, I got to lose some people. I can't battle lone warriors. It's either 2 or 5.
Hey, this guy read the otter.
The lone otter's not doing anything for him in a corner clearing right now.
Oh.
I need I just need to whale and lose some warriors.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
he's
really,
getting to.
I know my points are up there, but I'm really not that big of a threat. Like I'm easily stoppable, and the warlord's about to get more items, I think, and the river folk are.
Am I getting more items? Where? Not
No,
this.
Otter's
Well,
got all the items.
Bird's crafted a boot. I'm gonna be crafting. Yeah, Warlord's gonna
What I miss?
command up. That's for sure.
Nothing.
Yeah, you got. Oh my God, Eri has 2 boots as well. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like you are you're getting four
Did Eric get the coins?
the next sawmill. Like I know,
Damn.
like if I could,
Yeah, but
Like,
everyone's
seriously-
gonna attack me, and I'm just gonna be out of the game.
He's not gonna be out of the game. 4 points of the next Sawmill is pretty good.
because like I need to lose warriors. I can't. I'm getting into the danger zone next turn if I don't lose warriors, and
Yeah.
well, I could go into rats, but I don't think that I don't think that makes sense right now. Like I don't want to hit multiple sawmills or hit more than one clearing.
Nah, Metrav. Cats can lose a sawmill and be fine here.
Hit 2, and move more people out of 5.
Let me think.
I agree, Pat.
Because I want to police other people, but if I have to spend move actions to move back into 5, get control, build, and actually police, because I'm just not gonna police for and
No, cats are also a threat here.
out of the kindness of
4 sawmills,
like I kind of want to be in this game.
an extra piece of wood on the map, being left alone.
Just forcing me to
Cats are in this.
move, build, and just focus on my own game.
It's one of those games, one of those situations where if people ignore the faction, it will just win.
Is destroyed. So let's run some thought experiments here. 5 is destroyed. What would you do?
5. If 5 is destroyed,
But I agree, you don't necessarily need to hit cats yourself. You can domino police it. But
Mm-hmm.
If I had one, there's no point.
You could like split them up.
I just want to fight. I just want to argue against the point that cats are in a bad position in any way. They're not.
attack this otter maybe, and build.
Yeah.
Okay, we built a sawmill in 9.
Or maybe
And he's
just
also with enough
rebuild
cats,
here.
he could come and build an 11 as well and 7. Like he's got options. I don't think
Yeah,
taking him
it's-
out of 5
it's
would
very-
ruin his game.
It'd be an overextension by my part. I'm like asking for those buildings to get deleted immediately.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
my consideration is
I know what you
to
want.
keep forcing you to move back into 5. It's to take out
Yeah.
one sawmill, set you back by at least 1 point, and then go worry about maybe next turn when the otters actually have a decent force on the board, deal with them.
Okay. Okay.
Let me, yeah.
Are otters ever going to have a decent force on the board?
Okay,
I
one
just-
second. Let me just double verify.
I don't know.
Rats, what's your plan right now?
I'll just recruit and choose a mood, then possibly craft, do some commands, do some advance the warlords.
Planning on targeting a specific person or clearing?
Oh man, that's a good question.
I plead the fifth.
Because both of us hitting the cats is probably overkill.
He's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
just going to take my
I'm
take my trade post in 12. I imagine that's what he's going to be tempted to.
Is tempting, but
Yeah.
that's just a point for me. I kind of need another clearing to make that valuable.
Well, it's
I don't
also it's a cardboard point and it's a press. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, well, right now I'm at that weird spot in the press where I need 2 clearings instead of 1. So, yeah.
Yeah.
DJ, I think the thing about cats here is that the building slots are not
No, definitely.
necessarily running out.
Yep.
12 has an easy building slot.
That being said,
11 is not too hard to get a building slot in.
so
I think
If we lose
doesn't take the cats out of the game.
stuff in 9 or 5, we can potentially move back in.
they're okay. They're hanging on.
Cats have 2 cards in hand that could potentially be field hospitals.
Okay.
If no one's gonna if
They
every
do still have a recruiter and 2 and some warriors there. They're not.
Right. Yeah.
person's policing me, that's fine.
All right. I'll swing into 5 then. Would you like to ambush?
They're not that pressed for building slots and for presence.
Oh.
Sure.
I need birds dead, not alive. Hospital.
I'm thinking.
I will say, chat. Dunkus also did this in his previous games. He tried to table talk his way out of like any policing.
After you, it's rats or is it otters?
Otters. Right.
Otters.
Yeah.
I don't remember who the undefeated people are.
You know what?
I don't remember who the undefeated people here are.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is
I don't either.
a hard decision.
I feel like otters to go for the win could end up.
Elivaras is undefeated. That sounds right.
It will need more.
Does sound right.
And if it keeps stacking up in juiciness, like I don't generally like taking out the keep, but if it ends up having like 3 or 4 wood in it,
Yeah,
you're gonna need more defenders for sure.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't see.
No, stop.
I'm checking something.
Oh, okay.
Well, not right now.
No,
But if it stays with 2,
It's just Elivaras.
Yeah, that's it's a little scary.
like Warlord would consider it as well.
I considered it 2 turns ago if I didn't have Relentless.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely, Warlord could do it. Yeah.
If only you rolled a 3. That would have been
I
better.
know. I know. 3-3 would have been nice.
Yeah.
Well, 3-2 maybe.
All right. What's it gonna be? Field hospitals or no?
Oh, you guys are gonna laugh when you see this, but yeah, I think I have to field hospital.
Yeah, I can see why it's a tough decision.
I think that's the right choice.
I agree.
Yeah, DJ, I think you're always vulnerable playing cats. That's the idea. Is
No.
the faction is I am overextended and overexposed. The faction.
Cats are.
And the reason you go sawmills is because that makes you more resilient. Because it means if you lose a sawmill here, you have another one there. And
Yeah, it's a little scary.
if the danger is that we're going to be losing 2 sawmills, that means you have 1 more.
Birds are now begging Warlord to come
And
after
I am
them.
going to score 4 points
Okay.
and draw 2 cards. And end my turn.
Okay.
I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Already.
All right. We're getting some protectionist funds.
Yeah, he's going to have to probably overcommit to battles next turn, since the rolls were not playing nice.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I mean, with 2 battles, you think you'd lose 2 warriors, but Because 2-1 is the standard, like the average roll, but nope.
Cats. These 2 cats gonna craft me some coins.
The spite of calling out which funds you're using.
That doesn't go there.
Doesn't go there.
No, it does not. Very true. Protection racket does sound like a really interesting crafted improvement. I wonder what it would be.
I think it's coins.
Protection racket.
As in,
Maybe
if it was a crafted
like-
effect. Yeah.
Maybe it could be like an ability where it's like
Metriv, no, strongholds have always been like this.
your pieces.
Some people complained that strongholds didn't have a track, and Josh experimented with giving them a track, but
It was so crowded. The board was just so crowded.
and it also just was confusing and wasn't necessary. Like
That's true.
they're like tunnels, they're like wood tokens, they're just a supply of them that you have.
Mm-hmm.
The track doesn't mean anything, and in fact, it makes it confusing because he experimented with making them like the mole's track, where it had the like warrior symbols underneath it. But that's
Confusing because then you think, oh, do I get
Start by
extra?
drawing a card.
Yeah, I get it.
Ooh. Boot. Actually, no, boot's useless. Completely useless. Okay. Gonna take a move.
Oh, where are we moving? Probably out of 12.
Here to here.
Yep.
We are going to spend 1 fund to recruit this on the river.
Okay.
And then we are going to use a loan to battle the rats. In ambush.
so. This is working toward the fox trade posts. It looks like.
No, it's okay.
That's all we needed.
Almost a perfect roll, but 1-0's good too.
That is fine. Then these 2 otters are going to become a trade post.
This is more board presence than I anticipated otters having, but I understand why we're doing it.
2 points. Then we will.
It's a train. That was the noise I was hearing before, and I was like, what is that?
We will draw a card. Ooh!
What? What? How can you have that much luck?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's awesome, but oh my gosh.
I was gonna be here like I'd have just crafted the bag, but like sure, draw first and then like craft the bag, and but then like wow, okay, no, just draw the anvil. We're in the game.
Mercenaries at 4.
I do think that's yeah.
And
Is that
yeah.
Yeah, game's easy. Just draw the good cards.
Yeah. I'll keep Riverboat's priced at 2.
Are you forgetting the loam action?
Wants it. You can have it. That'd be useful.
no, this is just on their board, so
Oh, the counting the points they have. Yeah, skill issue.
Yeah.
I see 7 easy points.
I draw
I'm
a
still
card.
missing 3.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh my god. Has anyone ever seen rats with this many cards?
It's a rare sight.
And you haven't even been rowdy once. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. Yep. So those are our prices. Done.
Kaysen, I think he said he didn't like otters.
Which is different.
They're often good at things we hate.
Not my trade post.
Gamble!
Gamble's vibe.
But I can't help it.
All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
All right.
Weak bladder.
going to recruit.
So I think the game's outpacing rats a little bit right now.
I would agree.
I don't think that's unfair to say.
No. We got hemmed into a corner pretty hard. We needed more of the map.
Yeah. Otters are obviously in a great spot. They don't have the win on their board yet, but they're in a great spot.
Yes.
We're only missing 3 points. And if we craft a bag and a sword this turn, then that's the 3 points. We just have to wait 2 turns out.
Do I want craft? Can I craft? No. For my command 1, I'm going to...
If the game doesn't end, Erie are coming into power. They're going to be in a good spot, assuming they can lose a couple warriors next turn. Cats are doing fine. They're just also on, both...
It's just a slower clock.
Yeah, both Erie and Cats are just on a slower clock is the only issue, but they're both like in fine positions.
I'm going to move.
I mean, even Rats are in a fine position. They're just on an even slower clock than Cats and Erie.
All right, so prowess, I will battle this. He has no ambush.
You're gonna loot that, right?
I think he's in the bathroom.
You're gonna loot that, right?
Loot.
Loot it. Loot it. Loot it.
Loot.
No!
Loot.
Um,
It's free real estate.
Jim, get your house.
do I move?
You gotta bring warriors, but the house is free.
I'm giving this away.
That's
Vet Phalanx asking now, could they roll back looting a trade post since the Otter's hand is open? Technically speaking, every battle rolls.
yeah.
So
Yeah, we're gonna.
technically, Rat should have gained the info of the roll.
That was my.
It obviously doesn't matter.
So you battled
Sorry.
my trade post.
Yeah. So
Yeah, cool.
I built. I moved. My first prowess was Bell the trade post.
Mhm.
And then I'm considering.
But it is up to the table.
Oh shit. Considering if I want to move to 7 with my second
I think
part of my relentless.
one thing I would have liked.
7.
Ario.
Erie?
I am. Yeah, I mean, I need to lose warriors.
Yeah.
I think one thing I would have liked from Lord of the Hundreds is not keeping so many warriors in 8.
Yeah, I mean, that's just that double stronghold at work.
Do anything for me this turn, I suppose, if I go in there. All right,
Maybe.
All right. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just. Oh God. Yeah.
Maybe we could.
It's funny. While everyone's
Birds, and then the birds police the.
Well,
river folk?
that's the thing, though. I don't think birds are hitting 7 if I hit 11.
Oh.
No, I'll hit 7.
Yeah, they still have.
Otters need to go. I can't leave them on the board.
Yeah.
Like, if you hit 11 and I don't hit 7, like,
And I
Otters
hit,
just win.
Gamble's closing.
hit 12.
One other thing I've noticed about Lord of the Hundreds play is we constantly we could get for the 4th clearing, but it's not going to get us anything this turn. But it does get us something next turn where we have that foothold in 4 clearings, so then we can go for 5.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a danger as Warlord of not extending into a 4th clearing, even because it won't get you the oppress. But this turn, but then
You're gonna.
not
But then
taking.
we hit that problem every single turn.
Yeah, sometimes you do need to make those incremental gains so that you actually do hit the threshold on a future turn.
And it's funny, for everyone being upset with everyone else for policing, I still feel like everyone's being too nice.
Well, I think now we're reaching the point where people feel that it's a little decided. I think the energy is. I think the room
Deflated.
The energy is deflated a little bit. The air's been let out of the room a little bit. People are a little like, all right, we'll try to stop otters, but this feels like an otters game.
Second part of Relentless.
Switching, otters are the only insurgent in this game, correct?
Well, I think he was asking about the meta.
I'm gonna move.
Well, I don't understand that question, so I'm answering the question I thought he was asking.
Prowess 2.
I'm answering the question I want to answer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move back.
I also misread it.
Can't you attack 3?
Wait, what?
Because like I don't know how the relentless.
Oh, I
works.
see. You're scooping up your rat. Okay.
Yep.
Like I also think Erie might be a problem with 5 roost. I don't know.
And then that was second part of Relentless was move. And then would I be able to take another move action for my, or am I tripping?
It has to be with the
you
warlord.
It has to be with the warlord. Okay.
And you also have to have done both actions in move and battle, and you haven't.
I see.
So,
all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Sand Phoenix.
Done those so far is all right.
It was advanced, leaving one behind in 12 to still rule it.
Just making sure.
I was just. Are you sure you didn't want to attack like an 11 or 3?
It's a weird move.
Thinking about it, but I just can't risk my mob token going. And
Oh, I'm not gonna grab your mob token.
I just
And-
don't trust that. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair. But because I want you to open the building slot and I want to build.
I hear you. It's coming next turn.
Oh yeah, that is too many actions, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was command.
One of those clear.
I'm wondering if
Give me a second for
did
that.
we
Give
just
me a
did we
slow
I think we undid it because we didn't battle in 7.
But
Play
You have
slow.
relentless.
Erie has.
No, because we retrieved the warrior that was there.
Oh, we were yeah, I got nothing.
If you.
What was the first?
Oh, no, I know what it is. It's we moved from 4 to 12, battled, and then moved as the second part of Relentless, and then for our second advance, we moved back from 7 to 12.
Okay.
All right.
What was our first command?
I will
I don't know. Putting down the stronghold in
press
4,
order 2.
beating up cats.
Draw a card.
I don't remember the start of the turn.
It's been a long turn.
discard.
Yep.
Wow.
I think it's actually okay, but
I think we did something in 4.
built with Iriama Gray.
We did something in 4, and then yeah, it's fine.
Well, Douglas, if
Because I remember the first advance was the trade post, and all of us being upset about it.
at least even take out one roost.
Oh yeah.
I would do it myself, but I imagine that I'm going to get wiped out in the Erie's turn. So I'll be able to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah. Oh, Douglas has to do everything.
Oh no, Metro. That's why we were freaking out, because he did not loot when he should have,
Let's see.
because it was free.
I took out a roost at the very beginning.
It's for real estate.
Dude.
One roost. My part is done.
Yeah.
Now we're on the same page.
Hear that?
I mean, we could have grabbed the second coins.
The key thing was it was a defenseless token, so you can loot it, get the item, and remove the token.
I think so.
It's eating your cake and having it too.
He needs to lose 2. I think he can do it.
Sounds gross.
Yeah, you just need to.
I guess just have like a whole cake and only a slice. I don't know.
You just need to at least 2.
Yeah.
That's doable.
Otters have 2 cats still, yeah.
That's more tax.
2 cats, 2 rats, 2 otters.
Going up to
So that'll be 4 otters at the start of this turn,
23.
You're gonna get 4.
Unless somebody buys.
unless somebody
I was
buys.
wondering if it's possible to turmoil the Erie on build.
What
Yeah, let him.
But I
Oh yeah, there's a gamble.
does the gamble look like?
towards
Yeah,
that.
I was trying to find a part where they weren't talking.
They're just gonna talk. One person gambled 1 coin for the Marquise de Cat. 0% of the gamble. Great hedge bet. 3 people gambled 121 coins for the Lord of the Hundreds. Also 0% of the bet.
No, I haven't done anything.
Swap meet.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap meet. But I'm just thinking.
4 people gambled 33.3k
Snipe a
coins for the Erie Dynasty. 57% of the vote. And 7 people gambled 25.2k coins for the Riverfolk Company, 43% of the vote. So more people confident in Riverfolk, but more money put down on Erie.
Chance of getting at least one sword.
And that one person on cats is my hero. I've never seen that low of a bet.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
you're being picky.
I want this card.
Okay.
Better not be the bag again.
Holy shit, maybe it is. Oh, it's the sword.
Nice.
All right, got one sword away from.
Just make sure you give something back.
Nope.
I love that confident. Nope.
Nah, I think I'll cheat. Thank you very much.
Oh, the
Well, that's-
third bag.
Jeez.
Okay. I'm just a bag merchant. Don't attack me.
Yeah. Damn it. A good. Dude, I wasn't gonna take this away. I really wasn't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You can also check the gamble, and it shows you the top better on each bet. If you ever want to out someone.
I don't know how you stop otters here. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's difficult. Like, they really did get overfed.
They also just drew like a god.
They did draw like a god as well.
I want to be clear. I have seen games where otters have been fed exactly this much and policed exactly this much and just drawn like shit and lost the game. It's just so much RNG.
It is. Like many things in this game that we don't want to admit.
So how did you get so many warriors in 7? Did you recruit?
I moved, I recruited, and then I trade posted.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's a combination. Three-way attack? I don't know.
This game is now a speedrun. Please explain what RNG is for the viewers to kill time. Well, RNG is an acronym for Random Number Generator, and it refers to any source of randomness in a game.
Keep going. I'm enthralled.
That's all I really got.
Oh.
It's colloquially used in a broader context than it's strictly intended for. It's got a narrower definition in like actual coding, game design terms, but you know.
All right.
You do hear RNG a lot when you learn coding. All right, and now Erie storms the keep and wins off of keep points.
Okay. Okay. Craft using workshops and workshops take up to 3 actions.
The nice thing about Erie going for 7 this turn is that kind of leaves you open for 5 if you wanted that.
Unfortunately, the order is not correct.
It's not. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Sorry. I thought. Never mind.
Yeah, you actually can't spend this wood right now.
The overlay was blocking the remaining 3 Erie warriors up there. I saw one. I was like, ooh, there you go.
I mean, he can't attack. Oh my god.
Fun fact, most people perceive true randomness as not random because it's not what we imagine random to be.
Yeah, humans hate randomness.
Absolutely hate it.
Probably not.
Yeah. He needs the...
It's funny because like getting one number 8 times in a row doesn't feel random when it is. Or seeing a pattern.
You shouldn't be
For more on that, listen to the Wooden War Machine episode where Sam does not understand randomness.
Yeah.
Sam!
I mean,
he can attack and then 2 points.
Yeah.
I would need I would need to not roll a 0
Yeah.
again. Like I would need to roll a 0 against me.
Exactly.
Isn't
Um,
that
I recently learned.
It's less than 50% likely.
It was Jake's turn to be roasted. I know, but we can't roast Jake.
not roll a 0?
Yeah. I
Such a sweetie.
capability of reinforcement because there's
Yeah, but I recently learned that video games often increase the
and
percent chance
getting
just so this way you feel better about it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the percents that you see on screen are not the actual percents in the coding.
Yeah, famously XCOM did that because people were upset at the actual percentages.
I haven't broken any promises this game.
That's true. I didn't break any promises either. To be fair, I did buy a
Mm.
bird. I borrowed this one. You adding a bunch of stuff to that promise doesn't. I don't know.
I need to bring some contracts to these games.
Yeah, honestly.
Please sign away your soul on the dotted line.
And then, so my plan is to attack twice in here and hopefully build. That's the only way I'm gonna keep scoring tempo with you guys.
That makes sense.
So
All right.
that's it. And if this throws the game,
JC, is that true? That's great. I need to play more XCOM.
I don't know if it will. You got to score.
yeah. All right, God rolls.
Yeah, Metro. Otters.
Otters do need to put down one more Fox recruit,
play anything.
one more Fox trade post, but that ain't hard to do.
Yeah, they're just in a great spot, and there's no good way to block them, especially because the swap meets keep missing.
Yep.
Like again, that's another thing. This game could have gone south for Otters if the swap meets had just stolen the good cards every time.
Absolutely, though. Like Otters have had great luck this
Yeah.
game.
Great luck.
I mean, they've played it well too. I don't
No,
want
yeah, I
to
don't-
undermine that as well, but like the luck definitely helps.
Yeah, I don't.
I will take a great play and great luck any day over just one or the other.
No, I have to use the wood.
But
Sawmill.
probably using cats to trade post this turn, and then
Right.
get the swordcraft, bagcraft. See if anything else comes up, like the T. I don't know if the deck's reshuffled yet.
I don't think it has. Two cards left.
It's going to.
Yeah.
We can force it to reshuffle and maybe grab the T. Although I believe 2 of them are in the decree, so we only have 1
Yeah.
To release the board.
in the deck.
This is an interesting clearing here because obviously, Erie wants that, except Erie needs to go crash into Warriors to get losses.
No, we
they
got the losses from the
sorry,
cats
never mind.
just battling.
Never mind.
us.
That's
So
just points
now-
for Erie.
Now we just have to decide what we're gonna do.
It's not bad.
But we did want to battle in 7.
20 points.
No, not bad for
Game is
me.
going so badly.
Bad for the board, because like.
Yeah, Cats are on a solid 2-turn pace right now.
Yep.
I think Erie are probably comparable.
I am
Mhm.
going to start by swap meeting the Otters.
Surprise, surprise.
Can we
Alright.
get?
Oh, we got 1 sword away, so actually we're at a bit of a deficit. If we can get that second sword, it might be a bit more difficult.
Oh, I forgot it was the 1 sword that went.
Yeah, Cats stole 1 sword, so if Erie gets the second sword, we might be having some difficulties.
All right. Okay.
Switch, I think Timo's still doing the ELO. I have no involvement with that, so that's...
A bag.
Not the sword, but we did get one of the craftables. How many bags did we have?
All right. I am going to.
We have all 3 bags?
Yeah. Cats gave a bag with the swap meet. We had 2, then 3, now back to 2. Temporarily, we'll see.
My yellow is fake because I stopped playing. And I am not good anymore.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, Erie have 11 now. That's what it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure they have a mouse, but where was it? Oh, they get back a mouse ambush.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. I am going to add cards to the decree.
Mhm.
Gotta get another battle in there.
Pat, that was before a lot of things happened in the meta.
Oh, it is weird, Vet Phalanx. It is weird.
That's why we don't really
And I am going
deal
to
with the ELO.
add-
I mean, it's also like it's a whole calculation that I'm not qualified to do.
Mm-hmm.
Timo started working on it around the same time that 18xx.games implemented ELO for its players, which that is also a multiplayer series of games. So that's also all weird.
The
I had a friend who looked into it, and like the people with the best scores were people who'd gone into one of the meme 12-player games and won. They had killer scores.
I remember for a while there was like a thing where playing 1817 was just like the way to get everything up.
Yeah, it was play it in a 12-player game and then win, and boom, right to the top of the leaderboards.
Or even just like top 4 was good. Just like don't die. Oh,
I actually did not know that.
fun facts, Guitari.
And then I am going to Fox move.
Really?
Yeah, deck should have been reshuffled when it was emptied.
Mouse move.
People miss that a lot.
I'm a little sad to see we're not going after 2. It's just so juicy.
Let's see.
We've only used one move, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not over.
No,
No, okay. I'm gonna Fox move like this.
Fox move.
I'm gonna mouse move.
I think now it's over.
Where are we going?
I'm going to,
I think we're going after 7, like we said.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going after that.
and then I'm gonna bunny move.
Yeah, I would have loved to have a hedge battle in 2,
That's all my moves.
just in case Eerie rolled super well.
I mean, we've got some hedge battles in 3 and
I
5.
am going to declare
Right, but this is the juicy one.
against the
It's so
Riverfolk
juicy.
in 7. Would you like?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have an ambush.
No,
Me too.
that's what you wanted, eh?
What was that? Oh, 3-2.
3-2.
Good roll. Leaves martial law.
Mm-hmm.
All
Super
right.
important in this
I am
game.
going to declare a battle in 5 against the cat for my second bird battle.
Sure. No ambush.
That's 2 points right there, so that's a pretty juicy roll as well.
Okay.
No, take out the wood.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Get 1 point.
No, a lot of the time losing the building's better.
That's fair. It's a building slot we can rebuild in if we wanted.
It's a building slot. It's not something that Eerie can camp on for free points in the future.
And 2 cardboard. So
I'm gonna grab that guy back.
and then I am going to battle the wood in 5. Can't leave that for the otters.
Yeah.
No ambush, I presume.
I do think leaving the trade post in 7 feels right.
Yeah. Removing it
Just the wood up in 5.
can only help otters.
Yeah, no ambush. Sorry.
All right.
That's a point.
Okay, I think that was 3 battles, right? Otters, cats, cats. Yeah.
Where's the
Just 2
second
battles.
point? Oh, building. Never mind.
Right.
We're good.
I am going to now build. Roost in 7. Get 4 points.
Puts Eerie at 21.
2 cards.
A little far for a win next turn, but not impossible.
Mm.
2 turns, very likely.
We'll get that sword back.
Problem is how many turns are left.
I take that back. Can I take that back? Actually,
back.
The deck so the deck is supposed to automatically reshuffle when the cards run out.
Mhm.
So I don't think so.
Let's.
It would technically have been in the discard.
Guerric, is that something that can be taken back or no?
The battle roll's already.
Oh,
Yeah.
the battle roll. Yeah.
Yeah, battles already happened. The deck should have reshuffled before the bag and the sword went into it, but it's too late now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
just for future reference. Maybe this comes up in the future game. And
Okay.
I want to know more
Drawn
about the
2.
70,000. If it's just a check, the 70,000, or it's like cash payments.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Alrighty, what do we do with this?
Threats all around.
Oh wait, before we do that, we're gonna get some protectionism funds. Okay.
So what's Otter's turn? The goal is to craft a bag and a sword. Need a second fox trade post.
We can get one with the cat funds in 9.
Yeah.
I think that's our best shot at getting one at this point.
So that's 2 points for 2 funds. Commit 2 for 2 more points. Commit 1 for another point. So we're looking at 5 points from all that. Takes them to 25.
I think that's probably where we're going to end this turn now. And then we're just searching for the sword, the tea, or the crossbow.
Or juicy cardboard.
Yeah. But even still, for juicy cardboard, it's a little difficult for us to get on the board.
Yeah, I think there's a chance Otters stall out after this turn.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, really, we're just looking for, again, those god draws. Because we'll only have the 3 craftables, and we need all 3 of them. I mean, we can... Actually, that's not true. We need 2 of them. 1, 2, and then the 1, because then we can use the rats to put the last trade post down. Or it becomes a search for Corvid planners.
I mean, it is not impossible for Otters to throw down some warriors into clearing 4 and pick up 2 pieces of cardboard there.
Yep.
Stopping me from having
That's not
being able to do much.
a bad return on investment.
No. But I do think that we're not as in such smooth sailing as we were at the end of last turn.
For giving me that idea. Thank you, JAMman.
What'd I do?
You gave us the idea to clog the rivers. You're a hero.
Oh, I don't think that was me.
Are you sure?
I think that might have been me.
Yeah, I was like, I think that might have been Elivaras.
I thought so too.
We'll take shared credit.
So the real question is, if Otter stall out, is it Eerie who just takes advantage of that?
It might be cats.
Could be cats.
They lost the wood in the sawmill in 5, which is bad, of course, but they still have 4 sawmills out and a wood token on the map.
The issue is they do not currently own any empty slots, or control any empty slots.
No, but 6 is very lightly defended.
So
Easy to open up.
Your fox trading post.
6 is...
We get a
If it's a YOLO build, then they could take 5.
4 might not be bad either.
4 would not be bad either, for the same reason it was good for Otters.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we are crafting that sword this turn, which I think is obviously a good idea because we don't want to give them another chance to steal it.
Yeah. No, you can't afford to leave items in your hand right now.
No. Do what you gotta do.
Be great to have Corvid planners right now.
Yeah, it would be.
There are no more boots left.
Yeah, Boot's a dead craft at the moment. I would be reticent to draw cards this turn.
We craft this.
If I could find other actions to do, I would do them. If I don't have any other actions, I would draw cards because there's still the chance you get lucky on the swap meets, but you run the risk of exposing those items to other people.
So
The Eerie took all the boots,
um,
if my memory serves correctly.
we will. Actually, I suppose if we're going to do that, we might as well use artists.
Yeah, Vet Phalanx, that's not a bad idea.
The sword.
And just swing in one since we're up there.
Yeah, the trade post is annoying.
Rats.
It is.
Draw a card again.
It's not a mouse,
Maybe
is
that's
it?
like the loam action. I don't know. Don't even have feet that wear shoes.
Yeah, like if you can do it with your last fund and your loam action, that's pretty solid, but you can't really risk doing it before then.
What we get?
Um,
I think we're just gonna
Draw
commit to
again?
drawing.
We gotta craft that bag.
Yeah, we gotta craft one of the bags. I'm wondering
Unless-
if we're gambling on getting tea instead, though.
Yeah, we're digging for tea first. That's what's going on. Which is fair. I'm not saying we need to craft it right now. I just want to make sure we don't forget about it.
we'll draw again.
I do think that we need to craft it by the end of this turn if we don't find something better.
Yes.
Because otherwise,
The coffin craft? Oh, that's actually interesting.
what would you do?
We really could. We really could do it.
Shoot. I love that chat is like, you can't do
Divided.
it, right? And also, you have to do it, right?
This is now a very fun decision, and I'm very curious. We're doing it! That's it. We're doing coffins again. I love it.
So, like, I do think it is probably 1 to 2 points, but at the same time,
Check the status of the.
you're looking for 1 to 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
This is equivalent to crafting a bag, theoretically.
Theoretically. Potentially tea.
Potentially tea.
Oh, I'm not over Hamlet, am I?
It also,
No, I'm not. Okay. Well,
if the game does go long, it gets more profitable.
Mm-hmm. Which is interesting because it's really interesting for the other factions because it kind of disincentivizes violence
nice.
Yeah.
in its own weird way.
And
The third bag
I think-
was crafted, so it is in the deck somewhere.
There's at least one in the deck. I don't know where the fourth is. It might also be in the deck.
okay. All
Is that not? Oh, that's tea.
right, passing the turn.
I don't know where fourth is. There's at least one in the deck, maybe both.
Okay. So we have to keep the river clearings packed or it's pretty much over. And we can't let the coffins get to 2 points. I think if coffins get to 2, I think the game's over.
Okay.
How do you do the state? Is it change state?
Hit number
Is it-
2 on it.
I see.
Could have looted that hammer.
Could have had 3 right now.
All right.
Could have had 3. Addressing things. Yeah, Vet Phalanx. I kind of like your thing. Just use
Hold on.
use the loam action because you have it, and you can only do 1 per turn, so you've got to start using them. And try to stack the coffin. I like that.
Stubborn.
Do I agree with Elivaras' math? No, I think he's overselling. I think JC's right.
We are going to craft.
Oh, Pat, you with your if they have these exact items.
Propaganda Bureau for rats.
Do they need it? They've got so many warriors on the board.
Gotta go for the race.
Wild. It's just something you don't see very often.
7 is, I think, 7 or 9 are your 2 options.
Yeah, it's an easy swing in 2.
Command 1.
Just destroy everything. Okay, so
Coming down here.
I want to see command out of 8 and then the warlord pick them up.
Command 2. Looters, the River Folk Company.
Okay.
No ambush.
Yep.
We could have had 4 right now. We could have had 4!
The trading post gets destroyed.
What I do...
Right.
And this also could have been an advance. There's no reason this needed to be a command.
All right.
Yep. I do love that we took away the loam action from the otters.
Yeah. I just...
Does anybody know where this was he with?
What?
Or was he in my mouse?
He was an 8.
Shit.
He was an 8.
You want to call on Guerric?
Yeah, Guerric. You know?
Clearing 8.
Is
The left one.
Okay, thank you.
There.
Too many of these damn. Right. All right.
But yeah, chat. Rats just whipped a terrific turn.
We can still get it from looting in 3.
No, but I mean,
But it would have been...
prop Euro in 2, command to clear it out,
Ambush.
advance into 7.
Consider leaving 1 rat behind just so that the birds don't have like just free cardboard in the beginning.
No! Anyway!
The birds are in
Big dread.
Yeah, it's maybe only 1 command in 2. I'm just saying you have 2 commands that can go toward it.
what would
I think I would have preferred to see command into 8, and then from 8 to 7, so we just have that bigger
I think I can.
army of death.
Yeah.
I have so many unused warriors in 8, and it kills me.
I mentioned this in the tournament channel a little before this game earlier today. Like,
All right, then yeah, I was looter.
I think we're seeing a lot of Rats games that are just missing little inefficiencies like this, just small optimizations, and it just takes their game down so hard.
I do think that Rats are a more,
Prowess.
not finicky, but finessed
Wait.
faction than people give them credit for.
Huh?
The fact that they have so many actions means they have more points, more opportunities for mistakes than many factions.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me think. Yeah, prowess 3. I'm gonna attack the Eerie. Down here, ambush.
Roll it.
I'm surprised we're not going after the one in 6 if this is the...
That's a 3-2.
I lose 2.
Oh, 1.
The coffin.
No, just 1.
There's 1, right? Stubborn.
Just 1.
I rolled a 3-3.
There's only 2 warriors.
He only had
yeah,
2 people.
but
And they had 2 warriors.
Yeah, the birds only had 2.
Oh, only
Yeah.
2. Oh, yeah. Okay.
We fixed it.
Fixed.
All right, then
How's our coffin cam looking?
to
3 warriors. Could have been 5 with the loam action.
then I'm going to use
4 or 4, depending on the roll.
Yeah, I just...
Could have been 4 to 5 with the loam action.
Or 3. Could have been a 0-0.
We are prop bearing the cat in 2.
Oh
Yeah, JAMman just realized.
Actually, never mind. I'm not doing that.
He messed up.
Okay.
He messed up. He realized it.
Spent your card.
No?
No, Glandor, that's the second time you've tried that. That's not right.
Not new to me, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect it and appreciate it.
All right.
It is not the rule, though.
I don't have a extra warrior.
You can do the otter that you're in.
Oh, am I on
you got
3 or
all
4
yours.
right now?
You're in here.
I know. No, am I on prowess 3?
Oh.
You're on prowess 4 right now. You have 1 more prowess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Command. Wait, command. Prowess.
Double prowess in here, right?
No, this is prowess 3.
Here and
Right?
No, 1 against otters to get the sword, 1 against Eerie.
Right, so we're on prowess 3.
Yeah.
So we have 2 more actions instead of 1.
I mean,
Damn.
you're-
Yeah, I think we're on action 3, not having done 3 actions.
cards anyway. You're gonna discard down.
And we are currently under the belief we're on action
an extra
4.
warrior to replace That's why.
Yeah.
This is
I
why I
can't do
just
that.
write down everything.
Do you want to, if you start another battle, like for instance, if you went to kill the roost here, then you might lose one warrior and then be able to use Pop Bureau from that.
Goes to coffins.
Oh, it would go to
Can't do it.
coffins,
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
I
if you
still
want to
think it would
remove
be
the
good.
warrior in two,
I mean-
you're very welcome to.
Cannot do it unless you do it fully.
No, not for Propaganda Bureau.
Oh, really?
Propaganda Bureau is not a replace. It's a remove then place.
Gotcha. So then I would if we knew we had two advances, we could go up to 2, kill it, go up, kill, and we'd have
Yeah.
5 clearings for 3 oppress.
So Rets are warrior capped, but they still could have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we could have gone up to 6, killed it, gone up to 2, killed it, and we would have had 5 clearings for oppress.
No.
Ugh, my heart.
All right.
That's the other thing. When with so many actions, it's easy to lose track of your turn.
Honestly, that's kind of
So
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, point for that. Okay, my turn.
yeah. See, the log helps show you how many battles you've taken.
I just have to. Command 1. Command 2.
We took a point for the. Oh no. We took a point for the trade post. We did not. We missed a point for the first roost. That is correct.
1 time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Prowess
Then you
2.
battled.
Yeah. No, then I looters a 2nd time for prowess 2. And then prowess 3. Oh man.
We can just check the number of battles there's been, right? So,
Can we?
yeah. So after the mob spread, there's been 3 battles. One of them was a command battle, right?
Yep. So-
Um,
So I should have had an extra prowess, no?
so
you didn't
so
have to roll for the TP kill, so
Okay,
it wouldn't
and-
show
and
up in
did
the
you-
chat.
and you didn't do it. Okay.
He looters the
Okay.
TP.
Okay. So that
That was the command. That was the command battle.
that was prowess 3 then. So you got 1 more.
Yep,
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't
that is correct.
adding up.
Yeah.
Can we just double check just in case? I think you might be right, but just figure it might be worth a check.
Guerric or
Yeah.
Call us.
I'm pretty sure this
Guerric,
is.
Guerric.
You have 1 additional prowess action.
Okay.
All right. Well. Then we're.
When in doubt, we're here. I sometimes pay attention, but only sometimes.
And attack cats ambush.
oh no way.
Leave one behind. Leave one behind.
Oh, we rolled. We rolled and we rolled.
And we whiffed.
And he's stubborn.
So that should have been leaving a warrior behind. That should have been propaganda
Propaganda
bureauing to make it
first.
defenseless, and then yeah,
I will.
ouch.
Can I get an F in chat?
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Thank you.
Ouch. Do cats have items?
Okay,
No.
Yeah, that's good. She'll let someone on 6. I'm an idiot. All right. I will score 2.
It's okay.
It.
Lord of the Hundreds turns are long and difficult and easy to lose track of your thought process.
I think people get intoxicated on Lord of the Hundreds. They're a tough faction.
They are.
It is easy to do well with them. It is hard to win with them at a competitive level.
Like I said, I think they require more finesse than people give it credit for. And I
Yeah.
think that's why we're seeing like such a dip, because they're considered the easy faction when I think they're more difficult than they appear to be at first. They're definitely always fun.
I think it's kind of like otters, where people get used to them being
No.
more powerful than they actually are with less experienced players. You know, like people overfeed otters when they don't know what they're doing. People don't police rats enough when they don't know what they're doing. So, in both cases, the faction ends up feeling stronger than they are, and you end up not learning the efficiencies necessary to play with them competitively.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't even just round 1 last year, Pat. Rats were strong through most of last year.
Mm-hmm. I mean...
Oh, yeah, that's a different thing, Metrev. It's not a question of which one I teach with or, give to a new player. It's just...
Okay.
People...
When you get
you get comfortable, yeah.
You learn it one way with players, and then don't relearn it the different way as everyone else gets as everything gets stronger.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 different ways of playing it, and one does not work.
Your mistakes get punished much harder at a competitive level.
That's a way better way of saying it.
Yeah.
Just be very mindful that if he gets a second point from Coffins, I think he just wins.
Yeah.
No, I still can't win. I'm pretty much board wiped, and I could craft.
Oh no, she woke up.
That's really.
She was yelling at me when I was downstairs.
You could
Draw.
You get 2 free points from Coffins, and then actions. You can find it guaranteed. There's mobs on the river. 2 points from Coffins. Trade post. Craft a bag. 1 point left. You win.
And then this guy's still here. He just kills this 1-0. Trade post moves. Trade post.
Doesn't even need to. Could just recruit a couple and smack into a roost.
That too.
I need to roll well, or I need to get good card draws. I don't know. Up to you. I'm just saying that the Eerie is clearly a threat to you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I know.
with that, that's my 2 cents. Bathroom again.
I agree with both of them.
Beautiful.
Otters are in range of winning. It does take some luck, and Eerie are in a very good spot.
Eerie takes a bit less luck.
That
Yeah.
Coffins
Here you go.
is
You have
so
her.
annoying.
Yeah.
Need to clear cardboard out of river clearings. Like that mob needs to go in 7.
Cats can probably still win. It's an outside chance. The rats camping on 2 is annoying.
Attack.
She got it.
Trade post.
Gross.
Trade post.
Well, yeah.
You need to learn to use tissues, Gigi.
That hopefully that removes it, and then he trade posts, walks, trade posts, trade post.
What?
Oh wait, yeah.
You know how squeamish I get about really random ass things,
Yeah.
Even craft too.
like the possum.
Yeah.
I don't want your butt.
If he gets 2 points from Coffins, it's definitely over.
He's already getting 1 point exactly.
He's
So.
getting 1. If he gets 1 more, I think he might be stuck at 29 this turn. But it guaranteed 2-turn clock, and I don't think anyone's crafting Sabos this turn. It's just you and me, and I don't have it.
Nope. So is there any way either of you guys don't win on your next turn? It's
I mean-
it's
I'm
either
back. What's happening?
wait, who left?
I did.
Who's I?
Glandor.
Me.
Glandor is it's
Otters.
No. Yeah.
how you could win.
Oh, right. Well, I'm so sad I didn't get to listen to all of your advice.
Yeah.
I
Actually, that's perfect timing for discussing how they could win when they're gone.
It's true.
Yeah, you-
At the end of the game, everyone's like, "You go take a bathroom break so we can discuss how you could win." Now you go.
Pretty much guaranteed unless he sandboxes it.
Why would he sandbox it? Oh, sandbox.
Why would he sandbox it?
Sorry.
I think I'm gonna sandbox this game.
Well, no. I hear you say sandbox and I think sandbag, and I get them mixed up.
and
Leave me alone.
like one cat, for instance, and that.
Yeah,
that
but
wouldn't-
I need to battle 3 times, right?
well, you got some undefended buildings here.
exactly.
Probably not for long.
You go.
Well, I can't do it all. I can't move, attack, defend,
Yeah.
build.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair.
Do it all. Be the hero.
Gods don't want you to attack them,
Yeah.
and I do. So yeah,
If
it's-
Coffins weren't here,
Oof, we're almost nearing hour 4.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not a threat because
So-
obviously I am.
The trick is to disassociate.
I want to applaud these players for their stamina.
Glandor
Fun fact:
Hooverstein.
if Elivaras would be the one to win this game.
Uh,
All 3 of our finalists
Elvar.
are undefeated.
Oh,
Fun facts.
I don't know if you have to be king-making yet.
I mean,
Pat, thank you. I probably wasn't going to host that one anyway, and I would have made Guerric do it by himself, so I think he should be the one thanking you as well.
It took some convincing to get her not to host that one.
Like 4 points. You're at 20.
I realized I had to go to the site the next day, and that helped.
Sawmill build.
And I realized I had to go into work
I do what's best.
and not just like wake up and be half functional from home.
Wins. Like
I mean, at the end of the day, that's like you do whatever puts you in the best position to win, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So whatever that may be.
But the best
Yeah.
position, the way I would win is by stopping one of you guys from winning this turn. And I don't see how I could stop both of you guys, unfortunately.
That's
Sa-
legit.
Sandbox is like a Beetlejuice thing, right? Chat starts talking about you. You show up.
You could just hit me, and then I'd go
Just show up earlier, because when you show up at the end, that's when you come up more.
of the otters winning.
Exactly. Man, so lucky. God damn. 2 points.
It's very possible the Eerie might end up triggering the second Coffin Maker's point anyway, with all the battles they're doing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Eerie is required to do 3 battles.
that would be
That is something that we can't discount.
Yeah.
the Eerie
That phalanx, I agree. I think that's basically your only chance at winning. You just have to.
and ended up causing a lot.
You basically have to YOLO for the 2-turn clock.
He can just win on his turn too.
This turn plus next turn.
Double builds maybe.
The only thing that I would consider
Points.
would be,
Points.
is there anything I can do next turn and not this turn that would...
Maybe 5
Yeah.
points.
Is there anything that I'm doing this turn that I could do next turn,
Extended building.
but it's giving people points if I do it now?
Extended mob. I think you could do it. And there's 2 on.
The 1 rule killed Glandor.
Oh, I have swap meet too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we should swap meet.
The Graceful Whale. I'm curious why that's the number 1 rule. Or the 1 rule, sorry.
It's like, I can't swap meet you.
The one rule to rule them all.
It's a very odd rule for a lot of situations.
Wait.
We've reached the stage of the game where people
Yeah, I want this one.
fidget with their warriors. JAMman's making his rat dance around that mob.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Win was super likely on this turn.
I thoroughly appreciate the one game where someone highlighted everything and just started making everything spin.
Oh, yeah.
It only worked because it was at the end of the game.
Now I will say before you give a card back, this probably won't change my intent. There are 2, I think.
This rat is making me very happy, and I don't know why.
When it's definitely over. I wanted to craft it out, but you could also argue, I could put him in a winning position. So it's up to
Yeah.
you, but that was my intent.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't have swap meet, so no need to
Yeah,
worry about
you
that.
don't get to have these conversations.
Yeah, so I won't get to
I'm having a breakdown.
If you draw
unless
it,
I draw it. Unless I draw it.
because there's 2 in the deck. Rats drew 1.
The thing is that I don't have that many funds.
You need to recuse yourself.
Oh, I'm okay. I'll stop, I swear. Ooh, okay, breathing.
I mean, yeah, you would have enough if you got it within the first few draws.
Yeah, we have luck.
I can't breathe.
Alright, why don't you go take a walk for a minute?
I'm giving you. Wait, let me see.
No, I'm okay.
I craft in daylight.
Daylight, yeah.
Why is this happening? Okay.
I have the worst cards in this situation. Okay. So bad.
Is this
Bring
rat just doing a
around the
round dance
rosy.
here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. This is worse.
Alright, we're only doing that once.
think I can breathe. I think I'm good. Okay.
For you.
What?
I think it's GG for you. I mean, you go next, right?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
That is how turn order works, yes.
Got it.
I don't know about that.
Bro. Okay. I'm going to give you a card back. Guess I shouldn't.
No, don't give that.
One.
Pat, get on it! You're good at clipping things.
I do think it's possible for Elivaras to win. We're putting our serious hats back on.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Clearing 2 is a 2-point battle. Clearing 4 is a 2.2 battles.
So okay, we have four just given,
3,
right?
potentially 4 battles.
What?
It takes us to 25. We have 4 on the and only 3 on the board, so we have 3 given.
It would be
Potentially 4 if we do a double build.
not roll any bad rolls.
Which means that we would need 5 points of cardboard.
Yes.
So we've got 2 and 2.
I mean, the cats
Mob,
haven't gone yet,
mob.
though. So, like,
And then
I would doubt that
maybe a
would
trading post as well.
because I
yeah.
doubt that would be completely
We
undefeated.
would need one more.
Probably recruit at least 1 cat into there.
You
So
probably commit 1 to battle, 1 to build. So you're getting
Yep.
4 off the buildings,
Yep.
And then
which takes you to 25. You get 2 in clearing 2 off of 1 battle. You
Yep.
get 2 in clearing 4 off of 2 battles. And you get 1 in clearing 7 or 12 or 1 or whatever.
Probably
off of 1
7
battle.
because it's a lack of movement.
Yeah, it's just that's your 4 battles for 5 points. Your 2 builds.
Mm-hmm.
This is
It works out. It gets a little easier if you have a crafting.
Yeah.
I have League
I
of
guess
or I give him root tea.
7
Just
funds
gives him
can't buy an item.
Yeah.
It's 1 warrior shy.
So that I'm like
We could potentially steal the bag though from Swap Meet.
Oh, true. Swap meet. Yeah.
And we could do we don't need to necessarily do 2 battles in 4 if that's difficult to reach. We could just do 2 battles in 1. Since that's a little bit closer to where we're
I'd rather
our base
True.
of operations.
True. 1 is also an alternative to 4.
that's probably what I would think.
It's a little more roll dependent than 4 is, but it is also an option.
That's at least a battle that he has to take.
So it is within possibility for Elivaras. Is
I agree.
it super likely? No. Is it possible to
Yes.
likely? Yeah.
100% 2-turn clock.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy 2-turn clock. But cats are also on a pretty solid 2-turn clock if they play their cards right this turn.
It depends on what they do this turn, and that's kind of where we're at of what does that look like.
Like now I'm just carb.
And then of course otters are just down to RNG. They just
So
either cardboard has to show up in places where they can reach it, or they have to just draw well.
okay,
We're almost reaching the 4-hour mark, so
4-hour mark.
Let's go.
Here you go, buddy.
That's when the fun starts, right?
I think we had the fun with that clip with the Dance of Badness.
Thank you.
Okay. Place wood.
I'm just gonna clip tournament videos from all the tournament clips from all the tournament games and put it together for the ad for next year's tournament.
I'm just looking forward to seeing Zaraus's art of the dancing rat.
Yes.
Make sure you put 1 and 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
So much wood. No space. I'm going to
I don't know why I found that so hysterical.
even use this
I
wood.
really don't.
Like this.
Yeah, exactly, and that's 3 points for the area. That's the danger. Maybe you could at least maybe stack up some cats and recruit, perhaps.
Pat, that would be wonderful if you did it.
I can't do anything. Elivaras, GG. You can't defend us all and craft too. I mean, build. Like,
Birds and cats are just trying their best.
9 points. It is by no means guaranteed. And if I do take the swing, otters have it.
Yeah, I think a good defense is.
All right. Well, maybe now the keep is the win for Erie.
1.
Well, let's see what happens. Like again, I want to kind of more assess it at the end
All
of the
these
turn.
buildings over here I have to defend.
But yeah, no, yeah, you're right.
This guy.
Yeah.
The keep is also vulnerable now. I don't know. I reckon maybe like 3 each. So you could.
Well, yeah,
You could,
I want
you could recruit once and then.
I'm gonna agree.
That'd be great if I could do 3 each.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right, I'll be here.
Oh, I see. If you build the wood, then
Yeah.
it's not that much. Okay.
Not that much.
Is there a? There's an extra building slot on here.
I am in control now, and I've already forgotten how to do things.
This makes
Quick kicks my back. Press Alt to use. Nope.
One cat on here.
I'm just gonna leave it here and not touch anything. I think that's my decision, unless it goes to the Erie's turn.
Wait, how many bats are there?
4, 5.
It's 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you're right. We do need all of them.
Dude, this is miserable. Miserable.
Hmm.
It's shifter control, and I can't remember which is setting the camera and which is shifting the view. Or controlling the view.
This is fucking miserable.
I really need to like write a note to myself and then put it somewhere on Guerric's desk.
Wow, look at all this stuff. No,
It's
Oh,
so
Elivaras,
much cardboard. Yeah.
this is
I'm glad that people remember what people say. I have the memory of an ant.
right. So that's one move. Then how much wood do I have? 1, 2.
I know I can do M to magnify.
Good.
I've learned some things over the what feels like years.
Yeah.
Close enough.
And then a respectable 26.
Pat, I have no idea how to set that up. Otherwise, I totally would. Okay, so we marched, and now we're staring.
You see why I'm taking so much? I mean, like, what? I don't even know what to do in this situation. Like, how do I not, like do I just let him have 3 points?
Okay, we get 4 points for
Well,
3 wood.
and there's at least no wood. But,
Yeah,
So
there
then at least has
Oh, that's wrong camera.
None of them are on.
1, 2, 3. We've got 2 more.
You're here.
Yeah.
That's just one good.
Yeah, but
How many hoods you can get in before Guerric gets back?
like I don't even need to get ambushed. I just like one bad.
Guerric's setup is too complex for me.
Using one-
I'm a simple person.
Another
Then it's gone.
action.
Yeah.
So, Elivaras, you played very well.
No, thank you. I
Wait, Pat, you're in town? Yeah, come on over.
it's guaranteed, right?
You know where we live, probably.
Rapidly.
I guess. I would say you had a really good chance here, man.
You could also, I suppose, you could
Oh yeah, last year we did have that plan for Pat to like actually just
build them
walk in.
get rid of the wood, and then
It was gonna be great.
regroup the cats.
We didn't do it, but it would have been funny.
That's a dot. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll build the sawmill. Here.
Okay, so we're spending 3 wood to build our 4-point sawmill.
That's 3.
We don't have enough wood to get another one.
Hmm. And then I get rid of this wood, probably.
1,
This wood.
2.
This wood.
Oh, leaving both wood on the keep. That seems like it could be dangerous.
And one in the keep.
Well, yeah, because otherwise that's 4 points he's sitting on there, and only one.
Wait, that was 3 wood I discarded.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
It
yeah.
costs 3 wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 5.
You could march back, but that's still 4 points there. We could spend them to build a recruiter as well and just get those 2 points. So we could build a recruiter in 12 as well.
That's probably the way. Because unless even like rolling threes could take out 2 pieces of cardboard and then roll 3 again, and then it's just so much that you could get out of this clearing, even if you feel hospital. And
So the nice part about the keep being on the river right now is that the otters cannot recruit into it. However, they can recruit adjacent and just move in, so that's kind of dangerous as well. If I knew your setup, Pat would be co-hosting with me right now.
I heard Pat's in town.
He's not.
Dang it.
I know.
Yeah.
We were talking about last year when me and Pat were secretly planning on having him just like walk in and like bump, like just be in the stream, just casually.
That means that Erie can only get 1 point.
Okay, so we marched into 12. We spent our wood from 1, 2, and 9 to build a sawmill in 12. We left 4 points in 10.
Wait,
And then we marched back.
How did we spend from 2? We still had a bunch of warriors in there?
Yes. We marched into 2 to get the wood out of there.
Oh wait, I leave 1 more wood on somewhere. No. Yeah.
I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, I'd love the card draw, but I just can't. Okay.
Pat, this might be a secret, but I think we like playing games with you.
Cats moved everything out of 10 when they went to 2?
Cats moved all but 1 out of 10 when they went to 2.
Isn't that illegal then?
Where did the 1 go?
All right.
They had enough. No, there was 4. They had 6, and there's
The actions.
5. There's only 5 Lord of the Hundred pieces.
There's 6 warlord pieces.
No, there's only 5.
Oh, I see. I'm miscounting the warlord himself.
Mm-hmm.
These guys.
I see what's happening. Cool.
Me then, and you get points in the process.
Cool.
Yeah,
I don't think he would be swinging in with those guys.
I think he would. I think he should have already.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just calculate the ways otters could win right now.
But what about ways Erie could win?
I don't think I could have it. I get Coffin Maker's trade post bag.
What do you think? Do you think that... How many cards they have 2 cards in hand.
I mean, you got 5 funds to get 2 points. It doesn't seem that bad.
Do you think that...
Doable. With some luck.
Well, I suppose that there's always the...
Do you think that Erie could pull it off this turn?
They could.
And
Do you think Erie should try to pull it off this turn?
That's a question.
went down the drawing route. I'm not sure if there's anything you could do about it anyway. So.
There is most certainly not.
The keep is within reach. I want to make clear.
I mean, if we do all battles in the keep, would that be... We could just do all of our battles in the keep.
We could buy riverboats
Mm-hmm.
to get from 5 and 11 into 10.
This is true. I think doing that officially gives the game to the otters, though, if we whiff.
If we whiff...
Because they have 2 points, 2 points, 1 point, and then the bag.
Otters have...
2 points from Warlord, then be 2 points from Erie, 1 point from the coffin, and then 1 point from the bag, and that's 6.
Oh, from the funds that they get. Yeah. It'd
So
be a YOLO play.
It would be a YOLO play. So, is it worth it though? Do we think otters win on their turn? I think that's what we're calculating now.
Pat,
If
if
we have to make the YOLO
if
play.
Erie buy the bag, they turmoil on recruit.
Yeah.
But if Erie swap meets the bag,
Yeah.
30.
that's the question.
Does that require good rolls too, or does that require just minimum effort?
No, 20. I could get 30 if I rolled like an absolute maniac. Very, very lucky. But I would give the game to the otters in the meantime. And I think the safest play is to try and go one more turn, maybe.
I don't think that's a wrong thing. The only question is, does cats have it first?
Right. You really risk cats having it. You also risk otters having it. I think you should see yourself as in last in turn order of the 3 people in range.
Well, actually, now that I think about it,
And which means you actually need to go for the 1 turn win, not the 2 turn win.
that's tough.
Yeah, I think you actually do need to YOLO here.
Yeah. And I
would need to. Yeah.
I feel like we've been seeing this a lot from the
Card.
Eerie players, where we see they're just very, I'm going to be consistent and see if that works, and they don't go for those.
Also, people just underestimating cats. Like, you should be looking at this board state and seeing a win for cats on it.
Very easily. Cats build the last sawmill for 5 points? 4 points?
Well, they lose the sawmill in 12 because of the mob token, most likely. That could change, but that still is a 4-point rebuild, and then there's
They just build the other sawmill. They have enough wood.
Yeah.
I guess it'd be
1, 2,
4.
3.
We're missing one word, so just overwork, build. That's it.
It's like it's possible. It's not easy, but it's impossible. It's possible.
Interesting question.
Right. So I think the way you need to look at it is you have a shot to win here.
Yeah, you know what?
Otters have a shot to win.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap meat with.
Cats have a shot to win. Then you have
Okay.
a shot to win.
Sure. Sorry, I'm just going downstairs for a sec.
Oh yeah, no problem.
You're having to
I can group up your cards and.
wait through 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'll do it.
We're going on a trip with Glandor into the basement.
Go.
I don't know if the basement, just downstairs. Why do I assume people are on their first floor? I don't know. It's weird.
Do your rats have a shot to win? I don't see it, but maybe. No, I don't see it. I don't see it.
You can have it back.
We did not get the bag.
Dang.
Open for a bag, maybe. Okay, swap meat's done. Okay, so I am going to go add a card to the decree.
That's not what I want to see.
I do think we had a chance. I think we're choosing not to take it though.
Fox ambush into move. Yes. And then I'm going to go to daylight and I'm going to craft League of Venturous Mice.
Oh, an extra action? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think we needed the double build. I hear laundry.
Me too. Oh, I think Elivaras had a better shot than he realized.
Mm-hmm. Even the Fox Garden build would have been fine because 6 is a safe build.
Very fun game.
Yeah, just toss a dude into 6, move into the keep, take out the mob token in 7.
One of you find gentleman Windows $70,000. You spend it on something real nice.
Well, they didn't get it from Swap Meet this turn, Sandbox, because he just got the... Didn't he just get the ambush and gave it back?
Yes.
They were gonna build the chocolate factory.
I did.
Nice.
$70,000 is not going to build your chocolate factory. Fun facts. I build factories for a living, apparently, and I hate it.
Oh, Cat Swap Meet? Cats gave it to Eerie?
Wait, what happened?
Sandbox is saying that the Swap Meet, the loam came from Cats.
Okay, I am going to...
Possible. I don't know if I paid attention.
There was a dance party.
It was a dance party. It was a little hard to pay full attention. And I was apparently hysterical. But in like a positive way.
I'm going to recruit.
I mean, it's not impossible for it to come back around to Elivaras here. I think you had a better shot at winning going for it this turn.
Mm-hmm. And I do think that we had a better shot than we realized.
Yeah.
Actually, instead of there, I'm going to recruit there.
Okay.
I agree. Real Fortnite Ninja, I agree.
All right, so what do we do instead?
Because now you risk turmoiling on recruit next turn as well.
How many do we have left?
None. Or we got, what, 3? Because we didn't buy it? Yeah, 3.
There's 3 in the coffin, though.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
We're good.
Yeah, it's good. Never mind.
Hmm.
I forgot about the coffin.
So I think the best situation would be... Oh, no, because then you leave the river open.
Mouse. Fox. Bunny. Mouse, fox, bunny. That's 3 cards. And then
You didn't want to consider attacking maybe one, this otter.
I'm thinking about it.
I would get rid of as many. So I would get rid of the sawmill and 12 and 1 as well. Just cat. If like otters, you can't really do much about them right now, in my opinion.
Stopping otters here is really just
Actually,
Because you can just attack.
hoping they don't draw well.
Yeah, like I don't think otters on the board are going to matter that much, if I'm being honest.
Like, they don't not matter, but...
I don't think they matter terrible much though. That's just me. Because they're so scattered.
Like, block rule in 3, which cats are already doing.
Exactly.
And then just keep the ones in 1 and 9 camped. And that's fine.
Right. So I think otters are taking care of as much as we can deal with them right now, which leads then,
let's roll that back.
how do you take out cats
Yeah, no worries.
to make sure that cats don't win on their turn?
So I recruited.
At least that's my thought process. If otters are already taken care of again as much as they're going to be,
Yeah.
cats would be the next target for me.
Yeah.
And for me, that's taking out the sawmill in 12 and taking out the sawmill in 1, so long as the otter stays camped there, while not leaving yourself too undefended on the rivers. So easy. So easy.
Yeah, otters have great trade posts left. 1 of each suit and an extra mouse. So they're doing great on trade posts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. So let's say I do this. I go
Because they only need 2 more points on. They're looking for 2 points on their turn,
Yeah.
ultimately.
mouse.
Yeah.
Fox.
Yeah.
Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you probably have to do 1 and 9, or hope that rats take out
Fox.
another one.
And bird.
Some sawmills have to go, or else cats win. And not just like 1 or 2 sawmills, like
Okay.
3 sawmills need to
Go
go.
with that.
4 sawmills need to go.
So
I mean, I do think that
uh,
the Lord of the Hundreds takes out clearing 2. They possibly go for the keep,
They possibly go for the keep, yeah.
and then they burn down 12.
against the rats in 7. Would you like to ambush?
Go for it.
Battle 1.
Nice. The opposite of what we wanted.
We would have preferred not to lose anybody, but yeah.
I just mean we put them down in the warp zone hoping the mob would go away and the warrior would stay, but it left the mob in.
Right. Should have just put the mob in the coffin.
Yeah. You don't need it anymore.
I'm gonna roll against. Gosh, this is tough. If these
We-
rolls keep going.
We are at risk of giving... Yeah, we are at risk of getting otters 2 points, and then they're just searching for that last point. Luckily, one of the crossbows is in the discard, but I don't know where the other 2 are.
Night Miner, I believe it's only counting warriors. Sandbox, you're the one who modified it for this mod, right? You can confirm.
That way you didn't have to attack in 3.
Well, because the problem is I still got to do a 3rd battle somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look like a... Yeah, it's only worse. Cool. Thank you for that, by the way. Again.
Why not attack the... I'm confused why we're not just taking out 1 entirely.
I don't know.
Why we're so, like, hesitant to attack the cats. We need to attack the cats.
We're trying not to give any more Coffin Makers points. So is that 7?
All right, I'm gonna attack the otter in 3.
2 more battles.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the otters in 3.
I'm...
Ambush? You don't have one.
No. No.
Ooh.
Good.
Sad.
I mean, now it's safe to attack the cats in 1.
Yeah.
Because even if
No.
you both lose 1, it'd be at 9.
Can you field hospital?
No, because that was 1. It was at 7. That takes it to 8.
Oh, okay.
2 takes it to 10.
Because
Yeah.
if you can, that saves the second coffin's point. If you can field hospital from Bunny, is that
Oh, yeah.
possible?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I don't think I'm
Just-
getting the second hospital regardless.
7,
Maybe
8.
Second.
If we
coffin.
get a 1.
You would, because anywhere I attack, it's a 1. If you roll a 1/1, you're
Oh,
at
I
the
see.
point.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Field hospital is a very good way to mitigate this.
1 against the cats.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go 3?
Yeah.
Because that's going to leave this defenseless.
Oh, that's a good point.
You might roll more than 1.
No, yeah, you're gonna.
Well,
You're just gonna remove the.
yeah.
Remove all of it!
So.
This is the 3rd battle, so we still have a lone
You
battle.
still have Loam.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I have league. I can afford to do that.
Yeah. Don't get talked out of it.
So 2 hits.
Don't get talked out of it.
Guaranteed.
Oh.
If it's a 0-0, we can reassess then.
I'm gonna battle in 1.
Against me?
Yeah. I can't do it against the otter who wins.
I'm just a little confused. Why?
I have
Why
League of Adventurous Mice, so even if I roll poorly, I am likely to be able to kill it. So the otter can't do anything.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
All right, good to roll.
Yeah, good to roll.
Okay.
Love
Kind of thought.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I cursed that somehow.
There then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can't risk it now. It's too dangerous.
I think you gotta police cats. Cats are in range.
Yeah, I am going to build.
I think this is GG
In.
for cats.
Wait,
Or otters. Otters still have a chance.
What's up?
I was just thinking maybe he just attacks me 1 and gets that point.
You only's got 1 warrior.
Too.
It's possible.
What's-
We talked about it last turn. It's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Like
It is
1-0
I
or
guess it
something.
is a win con.
And then, but it's. I don't know.
What's more probable that you roll?
You could be making it worse.
Yeah, Tat Cowboy. I'm really hoping JAMman gets in on the cats policing. Nobody's talking about cats as a threat. Like the cognition is not there.
There's a 25% chance that I do not kill it,
Okay.
and there is a 43% chance he rolls a 0.
Oh, okay. Then you should just leave it.
No, that's bad
That's the other way around. Yeah.
because it's a 25% chance I don't kill it, so it gives him a 43% chance to win
Okay.
off that.
Man, we're a bunch of nerds.
I might have to
Yeah.
because if he does roll that 0, I think it's over.
Well, he wants to roll a 0.
No. If he rolls at anything 0, it's over.
Yeah.
I wish we had a
Do
soundboard
it.
sometimes. Other times I wish we don't. I'm glad we don't.
We could have bought the Go XLR full size. That has a soundboard.
No, let's not.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, so here's the thing, right? So there's a
I
75%.
think he was joking. Let's just roll. Let's just do it.
Oh, I wasn't joking.
No, there's a 75% chance that I roll a 2 or higher as attacker. There is as attacker, there's a 43% chance a 0 is rolled against him. So if I don't attack him, he has a 43% chance to win.
What?
If I do attack him, I have a 75% chance to take out the sawmill.
So he gets 1 point in Sawmill, 1 point from this, and then how does he get the rest? The 4.
He has 1 point in sawmill, 1 point in craft, 2 points in rat TP, and then he just recruits and battles a roost, and then he wins.
True. Okay.
Yeah.
So it hinges on this roll die.
All right, I think I got to do it.
Whoops.
Let's do it.
That moment where you accidentally hit spacebar. There it is. Easy.
Got it.
Just roll.
Field
Easy.
Hospitals.
Oh wait, you were doing it to me, not
Sorry, yeah. No, I'm doing it to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I flipped over a bag for that. Using leak. Sorry, slightly out of order. I should have flipped first. It's my bad.
You're fine.
Roll good, draw good, win good.
And with that, I am going to build a roost.
That's a confirmation that one of the 2 cards in
In one?
Douglas's hand was not mouse, which means if
Would have gone for the keep.
gone for the keep, at max 1 card now that could have field hospitaled.
Draw 2 cards.
Mhm.
And end my turn.
If you can dodge a 0/0, you can dodge a ball.
Coffin's time first. Okay, yeah.
We did not put the cat in the coffins, but luckily it doesn't matter. So
Yeah,
it's okay.
the XO means it didn't matter.
Right. Protectionism. We are getting some warriors in here. We got
The field hospital did not go to the keep, yes, but they spent a card for it.
Did they spend a card to field hospital and not go to the keep?
Yeah. Yeah. They only have 1 card in hand now.
Okay.
Yeah, cats did spend a card. So they did field hospital. They had no other way to spend a card. Because they had 2 cards in hand before that battle. They had 1 card after. But they only... Did they have... They had 3 before... They had 3 in the keep, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember thinking about that.
2.
Anyway. Thinking about otters.
I think it's an easy win. I don't understand why we're... Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't understand why we're thinking.
Australia.
Oh, wait. No.
It's like
Never mind. Not as easy as my brain thought.
1:22. It's been the whole morning.
I'm just going to get some water and grab a snack real quick.
I believe my family and my girlfriend are watching this at Sunday morning pancakes right now. So shout out to all of them.
Don't you love it when a family excludes one member? It's a joke.
But what if they exclude themselves?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay. Anyway.
I think I see what I would do, but I don't think it's an automatic win.
I think there might be a path. I'm just wondering.
There's definitely a path. There's probably a couple paths.
Or bad rolls.
So my...
What's the path you're saying?
We may not have a choice.
Because there's obviously top decking for some good crafts.
Yeah, top decking for good crafts is the easiest path.
So
Well,
we got to do
path of least resistance.
Yeah.
2 rats. Oh wait, no, not in
I
crafting.
feel
They're-
hospital.
No. The rats are
Okay.
getting returned, and we're putting down a rabbit trade post.
Yeah, 8 funds to work with, 6 of which are otters, 2 of which are rats.
That is 2 points.
Bad craft and then
Wait,
take out
why
4.
do we only have 5 warriors left? We just garrisoned from our funds.
Did we really just garrison from our funds?
Yeah, we just garrisoned from our funds. We should have 6.
For 2 points.
I built a trade post
Where'd you build the trade post? Oh.
in 4.
Hey.
Yeah, we should have 6 otter funds right now.
We didn't even spend the otter funds to do that. We spent the rat funds. No, Glandor.
We are going to spend 2 funds.
It's not over, but we just made it harder.
Yeah, because I was thinking you spend 2 to get 3, you move battle in 7. No, it still doesn't work. Never mind.
No, because we have to recruit in 4, right?
There's that path, or there's the draw and hope I get tea or swords, but I think this path is better. Okay, so yeah, we're recruiting twice on this river. We are crafting the bag.
And then just battle twice? It'd be battle 3 times if we had it. We have loam though, so we have a third.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we got it.
It's still doable. It's just we made it harder.
Yeah, we would have had 4 battles instead of 3.
Or an extra recruit
Or an extra recruit.
in case of ambush or something. I feel like the ambushes are still out in the wild because the deck is reshuffled and we've not seen a ton of ambushing this game.
Yeah, I don't really know where they are.
Yeah, how do the dice feel about this plan? Aren't you forgetting somebody else?
We're using loam to move.
That's illegal.
Do that.
That's illegal.
Oh, because I don't rule, do I?
No.
Well, that sucks. Okay, then we won't. All right. Okay, then we are battling rats. Do you have an ambush?
Nope.
All right.
Here we go.
Let's not sandbox this. Let's see how we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, just roll like a god. Just be lucky all game.
Good. Here we go, indeed.
Yeah, that's it. That's just win.
That's it. Yeah, we need.
That's the point. And then, in case you're just trolling me and you do have an ambush. One fund was committed to battle. So just in case you were trolling, I'm going to loam now.
And then battle, sure.
Last fund will battle.
You could recruit it.
Go for it.
It doesn't matter.
Yep.
There it is.
There it is. Good game, Otters.
Yeah.
GG.
I will say I appreciate everyone in this game so much because it was not a given for the Otters, even though it felt like it had midway.
Yeah.
Really well played by everyone.
Great game, everyone.
To thank for that, I have Elivaras to thank for that for your excellent Otters Guide video that.
Salt in the wound. A great game, everybody. Congratulations, Glandor. We will see you in the finals. Elivaras, JAMman, Douglas, thank you so much for participating in the tournament. It really means a lot. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Guerric.
GG, everyone. With us, long game.
4 hours, that's nothing. Everyone watching, thank you so much for watching. We have one more semifinal tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, so we will catch all of you then. Have a great one.